What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain? Good?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f— Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Holy smokes, look at all the placeholders. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to day number 8,637 of leagues. How are we doing, everyone? Holy welcome. Zaladri, what's good? Ink12 on RS, what's good? Mitzi, what's good? Ballistic on RS, what's good? Shadows of Felian, 10th Doctor, Yopa Daily, Neozis, Avids, Mitzi, again, Fitish Shark, The Bouncer, Paradoxical, BS Lucky, Zerbt, Geno Stream, Dark Mage, Marky Marks, Daniel, Cynical, Marky Duddinus, Terivo, Skies, Rivendell, Night Dust, Mr. Wick, Gandalf the Great, Skeletal, Bombaldo, Spartanate, Sailorless, Kidji, what is good, everybody? Hot Tub Tuda, Jarlinator, Jordan, Mr. Madness, Arium Games, We Trumpet, Sailor Rodis, I can read, Spartanate, what is good? Wick, congrats on the soul I kill. I hope you've been cooking. Polio, what's good? Welcome to the stream, everyone. How we doing? What's up, Crummy? What's good, Squid? What's up, Just Mo? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Here is the deal. Welcome back to day 3 of our randomizer run. As a quick recap, we do have commands to show all of my regions and blessings and relics. Blessings are very weird because we've got Big Boned, Higher Power, and Lord of Light, but we won't be able to get the tier 7 that gives us a bunch of prayer bonus. So we've got kind of a slightly nerfed Lord of Light as of right now, where we need to maximize both prayer bonus and armor rating. In terms of relics, Survivalist, Superheated, Assassins, Crystal Grace, Clue Connoisseur, and we're getting close to tier 6, where we're gonna 50-50 Perfection and Rejuvenated, and if we hit Rejuvenated, we will roll between every possible option that is open to us. But yeah, with that said, we are very close to tier 6 in the league, and the aim for today is gonna be to see if we can get all the way to tier 7. I feel like we're gonna be able to, because my plan for the day is to go get a fight cape, and do a kiln, and all the rest. But on top of that, I want to mention something. I did a little bit of AFKing off stream. I am now 85 attack and strength, and then I'm also 93 necromancy. So basically, I just did some sitting in the abyss. The reason I did this is because I wanted slightly higher stats so that I could make myself slightly better armor, so that I can do slightly higher damage. So, the first thing I want to do today is use my mining and my smithing to make a set of necronium, and then it might be time to attempt a melee fight cave. How did I have an item to get bandits attack me? No, Mitzi, you can make a ring of devotion. It's a Saradomin item. It's just a ring. It's a clay ring that Father Eric enchants. But yeah, welcome everyone. How we doing? Also, I know it's a bit of a late start today. I don't think I realized how exhausted I was yesterday. My alarm rang at 7 in the morning, and the second I opened my eyes, it was like, nope. I did a 2 back-to-back full nights of sleep. I slept from midnight to 7 in the morning, and then I slept from 7 in the morning to like 2 p.m. And now I feel great. So welcome everyone. I'm drinking an ice cold water. Have they fixed Fremennik? I don't know. Wait, have they fixed Fremennik? Wait, where is this info coming from? Check the league's Discord. Oh, news. Latest hot fixes. What? I see nothing in the league's Discord. Jmod comments. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay. Hold the phone. Chat, this would be so big for us. Fix the issue where the northern part of the Fremennik area was mapped in the wrong region. Okay. Fix the Amasket chest. Fix the automaton thing. Okay. And then they're fixing a bunch of drop rates, including revenants on Monday. Okay. Fair enough. So they haven't fixed any of the other Fremennik stuff, just that one task. But hey, that's one more quest than we could do. One more task than we could do before. I'll take it. But yeah, welcome everyone. Oh, they fixed yaks, so I can kill yaks now. Ooh, okay. Wait, I'm gonna scroll up again. Okay. Oh, they fixed devout yaks. I got you. I got you. Okay. See, what I thought you had meant is I thought you meant they fixed, like, yaks, like the task for killing yaks in Yatizo. But yeah. Nalia, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Baron of Red, thank you for the tier 3 sub. That is insanely kind of you. Thank you so much. Zaladri, thank you for the sub. And welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't believe that it's only Tuesday. It's only day, what, 8 of leagues? Insane. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Plan for today is pretty simple. We just unlocked the wilderness at the end of yesterday. I was exhausted, so we didn't do a whole lot there. There are about a bajillion easy tasks for us to do to push points. I want to get another region, but also most importantly, I want to get to tier 6. And I think the easiest pathway to do so is going to be to go to the fight caves, go get a kiln cape, like that kind of stuff. The other thing, coming up with a build is really, really interesting. The reason it's super interesting is because we kind of have a couple weird anti-synergies that don't work that well if you look at my blessings. right? Like, I want HP bonus, but I also want prayer bonus, but I also don't have ultimate abilities. But I also want to use AoEs. It's a bit of a weird build where bleeds go absolutely insane, conjures go absolutely insane, but at the same time, like, it's just a very unique build. So I was thinking one of the weapons that might be absolutely insane to get to tier 120 might be an Abyssal Scourge. So if we train a bunch of Slayer in the wilderness, I have a feeling it might be insane. So anyway, that is an idea, but for right now, we are making full Necronium, as well as a Necronium ore box. That's going to be the starting point. Do you know that devout buff familiars bug out the Zammy fight? No, I didn't, but that's great. Ancient Mace for +3 prayer. Can you imagine? But yeah, welcome everyone. I am really happy that we got the wilderness. I'm gonna be honest, I was feeling pretty stuck yesterday, and now I'm feeling pretty good. So yeah, anyway, the goal to start though is get tier 6 and to figure out if we're doing Perfection or Rejuvenated. Wiki, Blessing tasks, and then we go /wiki, Leagues tasks. And yeah, the other nice thing about these Blessed Fire Spirits is I'm going to end up with 70 prayer, which is kind of helpful. You know, we're not going to get to 92, but 70 is something. But yeah, so, like, easily we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Easily. For our blessings. And then for our regular Leagues tasks, we have so much. We have so much absolutely free Leagues task situation here. It's so good. Yeah, especially if you filter just by the wilderness. Like, dude. It's never been so free. I have a bowl of cold melon. That's exciting. Perfection is so bad. Wow, I just looked. What does Perfection even do? Also, someone asked if this is my last Leagues run. No. So what I want to do after this run is I want to build an insane poison build. With, I mean, I guess the 3 regions. What would they even be? We definitely want Priftidus. We maybe want Anachronia. No, maybe we don't need Anachronia. No, we probably do. I don't know. Maybe Desert Prif Anachronia, and we go full poison. Because I just think it's going to be insane. It's going to be nuts. But yeah, so for our next tier, we're either getting Perfidious or Envenomed. I kind of hope we get Envenomed just for fun. But also, we have nothing that does poison, so I feel like Perfidious is definitely the better pick. Emerald Bacribital Bolts. Yeah, that could be fun. Tier 120 Ancient Mace. Yeah, that could be fun too. I was also thinking, there are some Revenant weapons that unfortunately aren't boosted until next week. But as an example, the Zuriel Staff would be really fun because the special attack is a huge AoE. But yeah, what does Perfection even do? 2 extra, I mean, 2 gizmo slots is okay. And then everything else is terrible. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, God. Dude, Perfection is actually terrible. Wow, that's actually shockingly bad. Yeah, that is, yeah, hopefully we don't get Perfection. Hopefully we don't get Perfection. I also want you guys to know, I am not above... Wait, does Necronium +2 count as equipping full Necronium? Tell me it does. Bro, I hope it does. If it does, yeah, someone said yes, someone said no, someone said yes. Okay, good. Saved. Okay. Because, yeah, one other thing we could consider doing, if I go to my randomizer, which, by the way, every time I load the page, I've got to reset it, unfortunately. Give me a moment. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. We have that, we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. I wouldn't be against putting a wheel with Perfection, Devout, Nature's Network, Druid, and Endless Harvest, and we just roll all of them. Like, I think that is also fair for tier 6 as a random, because then you're rolling all of the different options. So anyway, I'm open to doing that as well. Just to dilute it slightly. If we end up with it, we end up with it. But I think that's both fair and will likely be more fun. So that is what I was thinking, at least. Ritual, Tempered Heart. There we go. And then we went bang, 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 bang. And then for regions, we went Fremenic, Wilderness, and we blocked all 3 of these. Okay, nice. We're all set up. More fun equals more better. I agree. That also makes me a little more excited to unlock tier 6. I'm gonna be real. That is 70 prayer. Look, a bunch of unlocks that we can't use. Heck yeah. Nah, I think the damage is going to be pretty online. I was getting 10 million melee XP an hour in the Abyss yesterday, which was like, yeah, that actually feels pretty good. Are we hoping for anything specific for last region? I'm assuming that chat wants me to get Mortania. I think I would like Mortania as well, to be honest. But I'm happy with any of the last regions. All of them are better than Fremenic. Is there a way with blessings that is viable for necromancy? Yes, I would actually do something very similar to what I have here. With Big Boned and Striking Light, and then you'd probably go Steadfast Will and then Splash Zone, Power, Lord of Light. Should be very fine with necromancy. Yeah, Toronto would be fun too, actually, I think. So yeah, either way, I'm having so much fun with this run. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I got no complaints. Yeah, the thing about necromancy is I wouldn't do a shield build because conjures are really solid in terms of damage. Like, you're gonna see in a second here, my necromancy conjures are going to hit like a bus. Like, they're actually gonna hit so much. I thought you died when I didn't see you on earlier today. Yeah, so what happened earlier today is, for yesterday's stream, I was kind of stressed about it. I only slept like 2 hours before it. And then I think locking in for that long for 4K a Masket, and then doing a 10-hour stream, it just killed me. So I overslept. And now we're here. But hey, we've been live like so... This is the most I've ever streamed in a month, I think. We're on pace for that, so... You know, I'm not gonna be mad about it. With a Spectral Shield, I half AFK'd Perfect Raziel with just autos. See, that's kind of a fun idea, too. We go get a Spirit Shield. But yeah, for right this second, I figured it would make sense to just make some Necronium and level it up. It's also going to get me 80 smithing anyway, or close to, which is not a bad thing. What would be the tier 1? You'd go Big Boned. Because Big Bone makes your conjures hit more. Like, even right now with this current setup, my conjures are cooking. They're actually hitting like a truck. It is very impressive. Corp is good melee XP. Okay, here's the question. What spear would I use for Corp? With the regions that I currently have. Is it like a chaotic spear? Can I even get a chaotic spear? No, don't you need a Zammy spear to make a chaotic spear? Yeah, you do. Oh, you just Lord of Light it. You don't even use a spear. Okay, that actually tracks. Okay. I got you. I got you. Okay, I think this will be my last upgrade for Necronium, because I'm ready to start killing stuff. But yeah, no, there's much to do. The other thing I want to start the day with, too, is... Here's the thing. The Holy Symbol is good. Do I buy an Amulet of Zealots? I don't even know, dude. I have 490 Reaper points. Ooh, I can buy extra XP. Okay, we'll do that for sure. Because, yeah, we want to train Slayer, like, as far as we possibly can. We really do. What way do your tier 3 blessing me with no shield? I would consider Steadfast Will and still just use Preparation to lower your cooldowns, even if you can't use Bash or Revenge. Just prep and reflect. How many points do I have currently? I have 9,430. How are y'all doing in points, by the way? Do you want to do a quick little points check? What are fun regions if you're new to RS3? I would go definitely Desert. You just hit Dragon, congrats. 41k. Dude, y'all are cooking. 9,500, 46k. Wait, some of y'all are ahead of my main. 48k 2 days ago and on a break. Nice. 4k till Dragon. Very nice. Dude, I've seen people messaging me like, Ryan, I'm really stressed. I don't think I'm going to get Dragon on time. Bro, the league just started. You've got it. I guarantee you, you've got it. $9,000. Can't play much this week. Fair enough. Fair enough. You have 69 leagues points. That's not even possible. But I am happy for you. How long until leagues ends? Like 5 weeks. There's time, chat. You got time. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked that we've been able to do pretty consistent, like 8 or 10,000 points a day. It's been good. Was what he showed a few streams ago got me 1k and 4k telos tasks. I think he did 1 auto attack the whole fight. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm very excited. I think this league has been very fast, but it's also had a lot of replayability. Once you're at tier 6, a bunch of 200 and 400 pointers open up. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, we're just gonna go bossing. We're gonna go bossing and we're gonna win. What regions should I pick for Dragon? I would do Wildy, Desert, Anacronia. That's like the most classic normie region set. What did he do for Hunter? Wait, me? I haven't done anything for Hunter. I'm level 41. Advice for noobs that suck at combat. Go with a Lord of Light build. The regions I said, Desert, Wildy, Anacronia are the most, like, kind of normie, solid regions. I would say, anyway. Also, dude, I'm gonna get so much XP if I upgrade this one more time. I honestly might just go for it. Wait, does Necronium go to +3 or +4? Let's check. It goes to plus... Oh, it goes to +4. Yeah, but here's the thing, actually. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. We'll leave it there for now. We'll leave it there for now. What's the command for the Leagues board? Exclamation point, Leagues board. Okay. I'm ready to run it up mid. I am a little sad that we're not wearing the Orichalcum for much longer, but it served me well. We need more armor rating and more HP. That is 75 smithing. And we've got our Necronium +2 done. So let's put on our gear and get our equip task. Dude, I'm gonna miss the Oracleite. I just am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, Necronium looks absolutely mean. It genuinely looks terrifying. Like, I'm just gonna run up like this, You can't even see my amulet. All right. I feel like I don't know, like, you know the people in like ultra heavy armor in like Game of Thrones, like the freaking mountain. Do familiars work on her mod? No. What's the command for magic crit gear? I don't think there is a command for magic crit gear. It's just magic gear of a high rating. I'm just the juggernaut. Okay, so I've got 20k HP. Nice. One other thing, I think I'm retiring the vamp gloves because we want more armor rating. I'm gonna open all of these fire spirits as well in hopes that I get some money because I'm very broke. Okay, I mean, that's better than no money. Yeah, you could do a lot worse than that. You really could. Okay, nice. There we go. I'm also very good on charms for summoning, so if we want to train summoning at any point, we can. The other thing I was thinking is for some quick, easy leagues points, odds we grab 99 rune crafting really quick. I feel like we should just do it. Let me grab all of my necromancy runes. Let's go to the smithy. Let's grab 99 rune crafting. I have so much crystal essence that I know we're gonna end up with more than we need, which is why I'm not worried about waiting for like a higher XP ratio. We should just blast and then win. Hi Nathan, how are you doing? Do I have Revo bars for magic range? I have exclamation point ranged blessing bar, or sorry, ranged light bar and mage light bar, I think. Here's the thing. With the amount of rune save we have, I don't even know if I need to make lower tier runes. Like, we may not even need to. Like, dude, I'm probably just gonna spam. So it's 150k when I do flesh runes. What is it when I do miasma? 170. Dude, it's not even that much better. But, okay. Let's go. That's level 95 rune crafting, 200 leagues points, 96, 97, 98, and that is 99 rune crafting. Easiest 400 points of my life. Nice. Okay. Ryan, wanted to say thank you for making the YouTube Zuck videos. I got a full exa kill in less than 30 kills. Congratulations. And no worries at all. I'm glad you liked the videos. Okay. Do I have any stone spirits I can use? Oh, I do. Very nice. Yeah. Mining and smithing has been so clean in this league with the relics that we've had. Okay. So I've got full necronium. I've got 70 prayer. I've got my prayer gear. I've got my light build. I'm trying to think about what combat style would be the fastest for a fire cape. Dude, I feel like if I just melee and stand in the middle, it'll probably be fine. Maybe we just go. Hey, I really want to thank you for taking my mom on a date. Yeah. No, I, just let her know the pleasure was all mine. Okay, surely this is an acceptable setup for getting a fire cape. Right? Like, dude, I've got my swordfish and everything. Dude, I'm not losing this. I'm not losing this. Because here's the thing. Part of me wants to also, like, train summoning and get, like, a better setup. But in doing that, I'd rather do it on the next tier. Yeah, no. Give it to me on the next tier. On this tier, I'm not there yet. We've got penance online. Dude, surely I can melee a fire cape with this setup. And then I've got bone shield as well. Yeah. Dude. Oh, I don't have Bone Shield. I need my runes. Yeah, there's no way this isn't the most fine thing of all time. And yes, I might regret not bringing Necromancy, but it's all good. Look how cool I look. Weeball. Sardomin! Yeah, I guess with like the waves, right? Now, we should be pretty good. The other thing that should be doing a lot of damage is my bleeds. Like, I think my bleeds are going to be insane. Like, here, look at this. It should hit, like, yeah. So every bleed is going to be 2Ks. This is why the Abyssal Scourge might be really good. Like, if every single bleed is just 2K after 2K... Now, we're going to be chilling, I think. Have I had an issue with achievements not unlocking? I can't say I have. And then my Hurricane should be boosted as well. Yeah, we should be good. Why no shield? I don't have the shield build. I was forced to pick blessings for this run that I didn't take in any of my previous runs. So because of that, I don't have any of the stuff that makes me using a shield better. So I'm going to be the only person in this league without a shield on. How did I get so many runes? So I have the Crystal Grace Relic. And with the Crystal Grace Relic, the way that it works is as you train any skill, you get this essence that is stackable. Oh, dude, we're going to do fine, man. I'm happy. I'm happy with our setup. I think it's solid. Tier 120 Dragon two-hander would go really hard. Yeah, see, there are a lot of fun tier 120s that it might be cool to mess around with. You can't get achievements if you log out mid-kiln. Interesting. That's not very fun, is it? What's the magic training method? You spam all of the aspects once you're the next tier. I'm going to be doing it once I hit tier 6, but I'm going to go to, like, the most deserted place ever. So y'all don't even see me. Can relics be updated? It is updated. It's ! random relics. You also have a no shield build going. Very nice. And how's that going? And yeah, dude, the Fremennik province has been an absolute trap. It's been one of the worst things ever. No, I'm really looking forward to the challenge of PVMing, though, with this setup. Because there's a lot that we don't have, right? Like, we can't just, like, avoid all damage by existing with this setup. What are those falling stars? They are the lights of Saradomin. May he guide us. Would I take Crystal Grace over Transmute? No. Definitely not. But yeah, much to do. Also, would you guys reckon in this account I should do 2? Well, we'll see how long the fight cave takes, I guess. If it takes less than 15 minutes, I think we just do 2. Because there's also a task for using a fire cape on the guy. If it takes more than 15 minutes, I won't bother. We have so many tasks we can do. My Omni power does 300,000 damage with a hit pot. That's so cool. Actually, such a good build. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome Tuesday. This league has just been an absolute joy. Just remember that a year and a half ago, RS3 never even had a league. Like, we had never had one, and the expectation is that we would never have one. And I feel like in context and perspective, we've come a long way. Do I ever play old school? I played the old school league a little bit. I enjoyed it, kind of. I actually didn't love it as much as I thought I would. So I checked it out, but I made it to the last tier and then I stopped playing. It also sort of came at a bad time because it was like right in the middle of my move to the States. So during the league, I had a bunch of travel because like I went to the States, we closed on an apartment, and then driving up to the States for the actual move and everything. Like, it was just a lot. But yeah, no, I thought it was cool. Sardomin! Oh wait, just kidding. Sardomin! Does Vine Whip spec count as an AoE dot? I think it does. Yeah, no. I think Slayer is my pathway to success. Like, I actually think what we need to do is Slayer. Am I gonna play the next old school leagues? It depends when it is, right? I think RS3 is likely always gonna be my home base. But yeah, if it's at a good time, like if it's at a time where there's not a lot happening on old school, I'll definitely check it out. It was the worst old school league by far. Really? Been farming crystal tool seeds on my Ironman for 8 hours, and I don't have a single one. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yo. Hi, Raziel. What's good? Also, to the person that said Demonic Pax was the worst old school league, I'm actually going to applaud you for having an actual hot take. Because everybody in chat disagrees with you. And I love that. I love that you had an actual hot take. People these days be like, I don't know, hot take? Crime is bad. And it's like, that's not a hot take. That's an ice cold take. Crime is good though. Oh no. See, now the water has been muddied. Sardomin! Hot take, Fremenic is a goated region. People are sleeping on it. No. They're not sleeping on it. They're falling asleep when they pick it because there's nothing to frickin' do there. Crime creates jobs? I mean, I guess. Yeah, chat, have we been underrating the value of crime? Is the Zek gonna kill us? No. Oh, dude, we're fine. Here's the thing. We have, like, the most anti-synergy build of all time, and we're still doing fine. Yeah, we're still doing fine, man. Any Croesus Mass? I would like to do a Croesus Mass today. I think. The only question I have is, are we actually going to be able to get kills? I haven't even done the Croesus task on my main. Because I know on the first couple days of the league, if you do a Croesus Mask, it just doesn't work. It's not going to happen. We just need one? Well, arguably we need 5, but... If you explain it. Yeah, the issue is with Croesus, like, it just requires high gathering skills. That's the only issue we're going to run into, is if you don't have gathering skills, Croesus just usually doesn't go super well. But we can see what we can do. I don't mind. Fix the issue with the randomizer page resetting, instructions to DMs. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. I mean, I also truly don't mind redoing it every day. Like, it was not a complaint. I promise. But thank you. Can you solo Croesus? Yes, but it's very annoying. You know, I wish the little Saradomin light strikes were AoE. That would be one update on my wish list. Yeah, I think my combat power is higher than I thought it was. Like, yesterday, I felt like we were kind of struggling, but no longer. Is it me or is KK a bad boss? So general consensus on Calvite King is it is the best boss in the game. It's just very misunderstood. Almost everybody I know absolutely loves and appreciates Calvite King. It's just like it's like an acquired taste where like you think you don't like it, but then you'll wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat thinking about turning green, you know? Where you realize that you actually miss it. Calvite King is the only boss in RuneScape that's able to make you feel that way. Some would even say it's not even the best boss in the game. It might even be the only boss in the game. No, I'm kidding. Almost everybody hates KK. It's a stupid boss. Good night. Your record at KK is 14-42. Bro. Bro pulled out like a Washington Wizards stat line as their performance at Calvite King. That's not a good thing, by the way. Imagine tanking for a draft pick when you don't have a draft pick. Washington catching strays. I'm sorry. I don't follow the NBA that closely these days, and last time I followed the NBA closely was during the Raptors finals run, and at that point, Washington was terrible, and they seemed like they would always be terrible. So I just assumed that like 8 years later, they still suck. And I seem to have assumed right. Fair assessment? Yeah, no. It wasn't. I needed to think of a team that I would be confident was terrible. See, I would make all of my references NHL references, but not enough of y'all are onto hockey as you need to be. Sorry, I'm pulling up my little to-do list for the team. Okay, I got it. I got my to-do list ready. Did I watch any of the World Cup? You know, I actually didn't, but the reason I didn't watch any of the World Cup, one, I looked at all of the hoops I would have to jump through to be able to actually get a game, like, on my TV. And this is right after I moved to the States as well, so I'm used to Canada where, like, genuinely, it's one of two channels all of the sports are on. And I swear I Googled it, and this is what Google said. Google said, you can watch some games on a Hubu, Woo-Woo, Boo-Boo subscription, but then you'll need Tubo to watch these ones with the XYZ. I was like, what is going on? I'm not even gonna try. Y'all's TV situation makes no sense. The United States are crazy. So yeah, anyway, I genuinely, I didn't care enough. But also it was right when we launched the new hardcore group, so I was kind of just focused on that anyway. But yeah, no, Canada is a simpler place, man. I don't have a fast crafting method. Yeah, go to the Gate of Elidness, click one time, and then win. I'm 70 mining and 30 smithing. Yeah, so what I would do is mine the lowest level stuff you can, like 10, and then transmute it up. Sardomin! Yeah, dude, maybe the play is VPN to Canada and then use Canadian networking. But yeah, anyway. I didn't really watch a lot of World Cup. Is the gate combat related? You take damage, but it's a skilling boss. So, I'm gonna say... Would you guys call the gate combat related? I don't think I would. Does anyone remember how many points I get, by the way, for using a fire cape on Jad? Because if it's 200, I'll probably do it. It's 80? Eh. You know what? I'm going to pass. I don't think we need it. It's also another 80 for not killing any healers. Well, I'm not going to kill healers in this kill. But is it another 80 for doing the healers plus the other one? Oh, it is for all achievements. Oh, that probably requires kill count, though. It's a blessing task. Wait, is it? Hold. It is not a blessing task. The kiln one is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, I will give it a miss. I think it's fine. I'm curious to see how Jad goes, though. Also, as a reminder, I do have Eclipse Soul. Like, we have it unlocked. We just can't actually read the codex yet. Until we get some ranged levels. So, as a heads up, look out for that. Okay, it's Jad time. Here we go. Wish me luck. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3 bleeds. Get it to half. Sardomin! Yeah, that was easy. 160 points. And a combat blessing. Oh, crap. I didn't get my fire cape. It's on the floor. Thank you. Fire cape on. Dude, we now have a steel trophy. Also, fire cape or red cape? I think fire cape is better because it's got the combat stats, but it's also got armor rating and a little less prayer. Yeah, sick. Okay. Dude, look at us go. We're flying up the ranks right now. The Necronium Warrior. How do you get the Moon Prayer again? You have to do the Gate of Elidness. We just got very lucky. We did 10 gate kills for the League's points, and we won. Okay. In terms of blessing tasks... Blackstone Dragon... Ambi... Kiln Cape. Surely we do that in that order. We do BSD... We do Ambi. Yeah. I think we can do an Ambi run with this setup. I'm feeling relatively powerful, and maybe that's fraudulent and it's not true, but I feel like I can do it. Let's go to ED2 for real and do like an actual ED2 run. Wait, what would I need to make Dragonbane swords? Is there anywhere where a Visage is boosted? Because Dragonbane's sword would be really fun. KBD is boosted. But QED is not. Do ED2 with tokens. Love that idea. Great plan. Let's do it. Absolutely love that plan. And y'all are on board with me being a meleeer? I just think melee is going to be our most fun style for now. I don't think I need a necromancy ghost now. We melee. We ball. We got some PVM tasks to do. For Bane, you need to fight Batman. What? Scroll of Life. We've got all of the necklaces. Zealots is probably not good for me because I want prayer bonus. Brawler necklaces, Gravite. So it's these Dragonkin Lab Lucky Charms, right? I guess I will spend all of my tokens on this. And we just hope it works. And then as soon as we get a Vizzy, we go make Bane weapons. That actually sounds quite fun to me. Swordfish, anti-fire. What's the worst thing that could happen? Let's get out there and have a blast. Tier 120 Bane would be insane. It would be. It would be crazy. Also, I was just going to run there, but it's actually kind of further than I thought. So maybe not. Ooh, I could get a Reaper, but no, the Reaper's getting more than one kill. Dude, there's no way it's other people queuing up for... No shot. No way. Okay, perfect. Also, I need to go to rewards at death. And we are going to purchase the Reaper Scroll. Amazing. Because, yeah, that's going to be really helpful. No, bro, what is that name? RSN, I'm teleporting this person. Who is this? All right, I'm leaving the group. What the? Congrats on your teleport. Bro, one of these streams, we should just read a Bible. They said, hey. No, absolutely not. They said, hey. That's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna get so many DG levels from this too. The only thing I'm not sure about is, like, am I actually gonna be able to win, or am I gonna die to mobs? Bleed, bleed, bleed. Yeah, like, it feels like most of my damage is bleeds and hurricane. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Whatever. It's gonna be a ton of XP. We're definitely underleveled for this. Like, for sure. But that's okay. Yeah, no. It'll be good for the dungeon levels too, which, I mean, I guess doesn't really matter, because we can do dungeoneering wherever we want. Sardoid! Oh! That was sick. Yeah, I mean, there's also a world where we have to bank, but that's fine. If I have to bank, I have to bank. We'll be fine. Oh my god, I'm actually getting cooked right now. Sardomid! Okay. Yeah, it really does feel like I do a whole lot of nothing until I get Saradomin. And then as soon as Saradomin comes online, we just blast. I mean, that's exactly what it is. There's a wild pup in the background? Huh? What do you mean by this? How do you get multiple lights to drop? It's the tier 5 Lord of Light. Zealot's Hedge or Holy Symbol best with Ician? I would say EOF. Do you need range to kill next? You do not. Oh, I killed the wrong one. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Are drop rates boosted? They are. Where did I get so much stackable essence? I picked the relic that gives you lots of stackable essence. That was a whole strat. Yeah, this feels like it might be a little early for this blessing task, but... I mean, if we never try, we'll never know. Let's go. I think I just need to use lots of bleeds, too. Yeah, lots of bleeds is good. Because the bleeds are what's healing me. Let's go. So, bleed, 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 Sardomid! Nice. Hurricane. Bleed, bleed. Sardomin. Yeah, it's not terrible. Goodbye. Yeah. That was fine. Like, it wasn't great, obviously, but, like, we're gonna live. I do think I need to bank for food, though. Why don't we take the chest and teleport back? What? I got Greater Flurry! What? Wait, it didn't even pop up! Wait, what? Why didn't it pop up? I had broadcasts off because of the person spamming the Zammy broadcasts. Yeah. I didn't know that worked for my own broadcasts. Holy, okay. Nice. I guess we're using that. Okay, so now... You know what I think we need to do? Surely we need dual wields too, right? Although I don't have Berserk. Dude, is Greater Flurry even good without Berserk? What does it even do? See, 8 hits is good. 8 hits is good. Works well with Splash Zone. I think it does too. Okay, I currently don't have any swords. And Balmung is 2H. Okay, we'll give it a pass for now, but after this run, I think we make some swords. Dude, very good drop to get. On to the next. Yeah, I don't know. It could be really good with Splash Zone. I also really want to get Abyssal Armor Spikes. They're gonna go so hard for our setup. Sorry, Omen. Congrats on Barge prediction. Barge would be actually very good, I think. Sardomid! Dude, there's no way that didn't kill them all. I guess there's some way that didn't kill them all, because it definitely didn't kill them all, but, you know. Lang's on Monday? Wait, why Lang's on Monday? What's happening on Monday? Oh, Nihilists are getting boosted. Yup. Yeah, Dragonbane Longsword would be sick, but I need a Vizzy. So what we're doing is we're hoping to get a Visage from a Lucky Charm. And if we get one, then we win. Hopefully Godsword charts too, Copium. I just, like, never did that Blessing task. The amount of people that were like, hey, Ryan, how did you do that task? And the answer was just like, I didn't. Because it was terrible. Yeah, no. So far, we're going at a good pace. It's also very fun to end up in the wilderness. Like, there's a lot of content here that's fun. I also, based on how this is going, I'm not the most confident of all time that we're going to be able to do a solo 83 run. But we can... Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe once I'm next tier. There's a Lumbridge giant rat nibbling at me. Ooh, 72 prayer, nice. The audio and video blipped. Did it? Is it okay now? Huh. Oh, it's my capture card. It's probably Pippin. I'm gonna be honest. It did it again. Uh-oh. Pippin. This is the culprit. Okay. Okay, are we good? Let me know if it keeps happening. I can also do like a restart, but I shouldn't need to. It always is. It's always Pippin, by the way. It really is. But yeah, are we good now? It looks like we're good on my end. Ooh, 99 herbs redeeming a timeout. All right, mods, you know what to do. Just got here. What's happening? I'm trying to do the blessing task for completing an elite dungeon 2 run. And killing the Blackstone Dragon. Bro. Tommy timed them out for 676,000 seconds? Bro, that's a lot of time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The name is Risky Timeout. No, it is risky. It is risky, but that no, it is true. Like, ooh, dude, Virak Lith is big. Dude, big is good for us. Big is good for us. Lord of Light, go. Dude, the big target Lord of Light is crazy. So for this, I think I just need to do a lot of bleeds. Dude, can you imagine if I had an Abyssal Scourge? Oh no, chat's redeeming more and more risky timeouts. Oh god, I'm hit. It's fine, I lived. I fear no gods? Well, it's not the gods you need to fear, it's the mods. And you should fear the mods. Some of them are crazy. Oh god. Chat decided that my kill time was so slow they don't want to be here for it. Can we time out the person crashing me at bandits? Yes, we can. Saradomid! Yeah, so I guess with Big Boned, I really just need to spam things that hit multiple times and AoEs. Like, I think my AoEs are the move. Also, in 2 levels, I get Meteor Strike, and then everything gets so much better. Orbital Strike. How did I get anti-fires? So as a clue connoisseur, I completed a great many clue scrolls. Yeah, there's something about using a Necronium Great Axe for a bleed build that is so entirely wrong. All right, we're good. Did I win? Any droppers? No droppers, but I'm almost 90. Almost 90 attack. Very nice. Also, if I bought all of these Lucky Charms and they can't even proc in leagues, I'm gonna be very sad. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of anti-fire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 60 Dumbaneering, too. Not bad at all. I do say so myself. Oh yeah, we should also make some necromancy upgrades. Like, I can do a bunch of the upgrade tasks. And it would probably be very wise to do so. That is 61 Fungineering. Me acting like Dungeoneering levels from this are good when I can just train Dungeoneering by Dungeoneering. I think I've done them all. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate your service. Thank you for the follow. Rollin' newbies. Could you do ED2 without Dragonfire protection? Like once or like 100? Yeah, I'd say yeah. In leagues, yeah. In live game, no. There's also an anti-fire spawn though in ED2, so you can get one that's spawned in. Dude, I don't think I want to kill a Hydrix Dragon. Why are people getting timed out? They're getting timed out because they redeemed a channel point redeem for getting a timeout. So they were doing exactly what they asked. Either that or my mods are on a rampage. What's the upside of the redeem? There isn't one. It's just for people that want to live a little dangerously. Because you don't know how long the timeout is for. Okay. I don't have any food. Oh, crap. Okay, you know what? We'll see what we can do. It's fine. Let's go. This might not be fine. This might be really bad. Get it phased, get it phased, get it phased, please. Okay. Turn down the game sounds, because holy crap. Hit me. Saradomin bleeds. Okay, then we gotta move this way. Okay, nice one. Yeah, this is definitely not the best, but I do think we're gonna make it. That was actually a good clear. Saradomin. Decent. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a flight skip on this one, but we are gonna kill it, so I'm not mad. Fortitude versus Eclipse Soul for poison. You can put both on. But, stat boosting ones were better than Fortitude. Alright, let's go! Dude, BSD is so big. Just a big dude. Oh no, we got the Shadow Overwhelms attack. That's not what you want. Okay, we're fine. Nice. All right. Yeah, no, this will be fine. Like, it's definitely not, like, a good kill, but we're strong enough that we can do content. I want the Busy Pet so bad. It's a good one. It's a good one. There was a bug in the game when ED2 came out, by the way, that whenever you had a Steel Titan in the Blackstone Dragon pet, and it spec'd, it would make everybody around you lag. So people used to use it to grief. Read the dialogue? No. Absolutely not. What is randomized in this league? Everything. We have randomized our relics, our regions, and our blessings. So whenever we unlock something, we spin. No. Oh, it's fine. No, it's not. Run. Careful. Careful. All right, we're good out. Yeah, I feel like an Abyssal Scourge would actually be so ridiculously good. So would a Vine Whip. To be honest, I think I would like to get a Vine Whip. Like, just for how unique it would be for the build. The Shadow overwhelms. There we go. A little more. Little more. And any barges in the chat? No. That's okay, though. We got Flurry, and I got my Blessing. 2 out of 4. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, we got the competent speed killer. Like, that's not crazy, but it's not terrible either. Let's see what we got for loot as well. Let's check. I got 1 Tectonic Energy and 4 Draconic Energies. I did get an Onyx, though. Oh, dude, that's actually really good. No Visage, but an Onyx is sick. So good. Yeah, no, the Onyx is actually, like, that is a very, very large drop to get. Okay. What do we want to do next? That's my question. If we were spamming Reapers to train Slayer, I don't know where we would do them. That's the thing. 1K solo. I mean, Kiln Cape is an obvious one. We've also got just a lot of really easy tasks. You do Zero Met Glacier. Are there any drops in Zero Met Glacier that are good? Or is it just like, oh, because Glacier is so big? Oh, okay. Yep, I got it. I got it. Also, is normal mode Arch Glacier a Slayer task? It is. I can get a Glacier assignment from Mandrith, and we can double dip. Oh, that's gonna be sick. Okay, hold. I need a Grim Gem. We teleport to Mandrith. Can I even get a task from Mandrith at level 82? Or do I need to be level 90? Get task. I can't. Wait! Can I get a Slayer task from a master not in my region by using the NPC contact spell with Crystal Grace? Hold the phone. Let the man cook. Air Cosmic Astral. Wait a second. That would be so good. And then, because it's also from Kuradel. Okay. Tell me this works. Assignment. Block task. Turn that off. Turn that off. NPC contact. Dude, if this works. Kuradel. I'm a chef. I'm a freaking chef. I am a chef. Holy. actual universal Slayer solve. That's fire. Okay, Hellhounds, dude. How much Slayer XP would I get from Serb? Wait, I actually might check that really quick. Thank you. 2,500. So Glacier is better. Glacier is definitely more. Although, this also gives me Slayer Helm buff. Okay, you know what? While I've got the Hellhound task... Actually, dude, we don't have the portal. Never mind. I'm clearing it. Oh, that's actually such a cook. Like, I'm actually, like, genuinely floored by the size of my cranium right now. Necreal's Chaos Giants. Wait, can I even be assigned Glaciers at 82 Slayer? I'm assuming I can. Yeah, no, we'll do a Glacier, Slayer, and Reaper assignment at the same time. You need 110 combat, okay. Dude, I just got blue dragons, dude. Assignment. Oh! Persuade Slayer Masters to assign Glaciers. Toggle. Oh, that's actually fire. That's so good. This was a Giga Cook. This was actually a Giga Cook, okay. Assignments, block task, on to the next. See, I just love this, right? We're using Crystal Grace, and we're using the Slayer Tiara, too. Tazar's not a good task. Like, we were dealt a questionable hand, and we're using it. This is playthrough 2. Tazar, Necreal, nope. Why get rid of the block list? Because it fills. My block list was full. Fire Giants, Black Demons. I guess the other thing here too is if I get a good task that is not Glacier, we'll do that too. But yeah, this is going to be sick. Chaos Giants, Dust Devils. No, I'm not doing Dust Devils, bro. Is the XP lamp command live? Yes, it is. Exclamation point lamps. Steel Dragons, Necreal. Yeah, if you use a reset, it'll reset all of your blessings, and then you can respec all of them. Dust Devils, Dagonoth. Come on, we want Glaciers. Black. Ooh, okay, you know what? I've got a Black Dragon task. You know what I should do with it? I should do my 25 KBD task. Like, while we have it. Just to get a bunch of XP, because we might get a Vizzy as well. Okay, and then we go back until we get Glaciers. But yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not gonna say no to that. Dude, this was such a fun idea. Carapac. Where's King Black Dragon? What? Can I not pick King Black Dragon as a Reaper? No, because you need his Garnia. Well, that's slightly annoying. But, okay. I guess I'll grab Arch Glacier for later. So, to get to KBD... I've got kills, though, at KBD. Like, I have killed KBD a great many times. That's what I'm confused about, but I guess I can't... That's so weird. Okay. Well, whatever, let's run it. You can enter from Edgeville? No. Because that's in Asgarnia. Dude, this is such a cool Slayer solve. I'm actually really happy with this. It's gonna be very fun. Like, we're gonna double dip on Slayer assignments and Reapers. Yeah, I can run from here. It's not that far. Maybe this would have been a good boss to train my range up so we get Eclipse Soul, but it's fine. Nah, we ball. Also, if the spiders are annoying you, just do this. And then it should kill most of them. Okay. Oh my, dude, this is annoying. Oh my god, dude, please. Please! I'm just gonna go pubs. I'm just gonna go pubs. Saradomin! Holy crap! See, this is the thing about Saradomin. Because I'm on a Slayer task right now, it's giving me even more damage. Tell me the spawn speed is okay. Dude, if I have to wait like an 8-minute spawn, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is fine. We can just handle this. This is fine. Dude, if I get a Vissausage, I'm gonna be the happiest man in Gillinor. I'm telling you right now. Sardomin! Dude, we're gonna get a lot of clue scrolls from this too. Excuse me. It's alright. Don't mind me. That is 90 attack, and now we've got Overpower. Or sorry, now we've got Meteor Strike. Which is actually very good, by the way. Because... Meteor Strike is an AoE... What? It just said I got it, and I didn't. Oh, my attack level's 89. It got lowered. Okay, well... That is 83 Slayer at least. It's something, man. It's something. And once my attack level goes up, we'll be able to start blasting people with Meteor Strike. It's actually a very good ability too, just because it's an AoE. So it works with Big Boned, and it works with whatever my other relic is that gives me extra range. It's gonna be good. I'd never tried B7 before, and it was hard. What enrage would you recommend to farm Chaos Roar? I mean, if you've done 1,000 and you got the kill, even if it was hard, I would actually consider running it back. That would be my honest answer. Is every kill you do will be better than the last. Also, I'm getting so many charms, so this is gonna be sick. Because as soon as we're next here, I want to finish summoning. Does Sardomin light stack with the basic attack damage as well? I actually don't know how everything synergizes, but it definitely feels like whatever we're currently doing, it's working. Is Cinderbane a must-have on the poison build? Nope. It is not. Goodbye. Dude, can y'all imagine the Slayer XP on this once we're doing this at Glacior? It's gonna be so good. What would you want for Antiquarian? I would want heightened senses and conservation of energy. Those would be the two. Also, now that I'm 90 attack, I want to do my first Meteor Strike. I just want to see what it hits. It should be pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, 9k non-crit is decent. What do my blessings look like? Exclamation point random blessings. They look not good. But that's okay. They actually look fine, to be honest. Like, I am pretty fine with my pick so far. We don't have a ton of synergy, but it means our end build is going to be super unique. I have Terror Guards, Aegis, Cinder, Steadfast Will. Which one's feature 4, 5, 6, 7? I would go to Exclamation Point League's board. And on there, I would pick the general good with all styles crit build, probably. That is what I would do. And Apes are phase 7. There are kind of a couple strategies, right? Like, you can either try to nuke the whole phase, or you can try to survive the phase, because you'll have so much extra adrenaline, right? You could go Immortality, you could go Barricade, you could go... Yeah, like, there are kind of two approaches. Both of them will work. Also, wondering what I'm doing. Just some KBD tasks. We may as well. Dude, you're awesome. No, you. Thank you, nickname. You are tall and very manly and not bald. Correct. Those are all true things about me. Mystic Cloth. I don't know if I could do anything with it, but I'm going to take it. It's good to remember that I don't have unlimited money on this account, so we got to be careful. You can cade the bombs as Sammy? Yeah, so it's not going to make you take no damage, but it'll reduce the amount you take. Currently AFKing hardwood workout with your crit blessings build using Necro. Only having to click the ballista once. Very nice. Also, what is my kill count? King, black... 3 more kills. Oh. Also, we should do the Dragonhide one as well for 80 leagues points, but that's fine. We'll do later. Are there any good money makers with Transmute? Gems, right? Can someone explain how I'm doing so much damage? Right now, I'm using the Lord of Light. And basically, every 15 seconds, my basic attack is a big hit. But then outside of that basic attack, everything else sucks. Okay, that is 25 KBD kills. Done and dusted. Okay. So now we go back to spamming resets to get an Archglacier task. So go here, assignment, block task. Curadel. The U-logs are good? Yeah, they should be good, right? Blue Dragons, Greater Demons. It feels weird to skip Blue Dragons. Wait, dude, I did not just get a task from Jacqueline. Brother. No, 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 no. Back to Curadel. What area would you pick first? I would say desert or wilderness. Both are pretty good for early. You're trying to get Blackstone Hearts from Vorkath? Oh, that's actually brutal. Griffalaroos, Blue Dragons. Dude, game wants me to go to Vorkath. I can tell. Black Dragons, Dagonoth. I mean, I'm assuming it's not bugged, right? Like, no, there's no way it's bugged. I should be able to get Glaciers. Wait, should we check and see if Glaciers have a Slayer requirement to get? Maybe we should. Okay, hold. Tulip steroids crop. Okay, says it requires ritual of the Majorat. However, it's not required to buy the reward, nor is it required to have the Slayer level for Master to buy it. Nor is it required to complete the quest to receive the task. Wait. So you're telling me I need Ritual of the Majorat, which is not auto-completed in this league. Wait, is it not? Dude, that's actually such a bummer. Ritual is auto-completed. Oh, saved. Okay, big. We're so back. Isn't it completed with the Fremennik province? There's no way. Wait, I'm gonna check. Is it actually part of Fremennik? It is. It's completed by default. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're safe. So really, we're just getting unlucky here. Did I buy the reward? Yes, I did. Here, see in the Learn tab, it says already learned. Toggle. Yeah, so we have it on. Okay, nice. Glaciers! Okay, so now we should be able to go to Zero Mechanic Archglacior, probably one or two shot it for Slayer XP and Reapers at the same time. Okay, this, I'm telling you right now, this is gonna go stupid. We're double dipping. I just love that we managed to use the Skull of Slaying and Crystal Grace together to do something awesome. Like, what are the odds? Okay, so now we need to go to Ice Telos. I think best way to get there is to use this. No, this was the beauty of the randomized run, right? Is the idea of coming up with methods to win despite a very unorthodox setup. So this is going to be insane for Slayer XP, and it should let me get like a Vine Whip. It should let me get like basically whatever we need. Perfect. Oh my god, that was so much XP. That was so much XP. Yeah, we've actually got Slayer completely solved. Sorry, Omen! That is 40 farming from my Cetus side as well. Goodbye. I got the book. No, this actually goes very hard. This is sick. Goodbye. Wait, I missed. Nice. Task complete. 85 Slayer done. On to the next. Dude, this is... The double dip on this is crazy. What master was I using? I was using Kuradel with NPC contact that I unlocked by picking Crystal Grace. That is 86 Slayer, like a minute after 85. Yeah, this is the method, man. This is insane. Hello, big pup. How are you? Saratomin! I got a Wen page. That's 10 kills, by the way. No, this is perfect, because there's a blessing task that I need 95 Slayer for. That is level 87 Slayer. It's so fast. It's actually so fast. And then we spam another Reaper. You melee Sarah build and the mage build I did. What would I recommend? I liked the magic crit build the most of everything. I thought it was so fun. Doing good, just chilling. Very nice, very nice. Should I add more mechanics for more XP? If you're trying to train combat, yes. If you're just trying to train Slayer, no.
Not bad.
Yeah, this is insane. It's so good. I actually wonder if this is how you're supposed to train Slayer in the main game. I wouldn't be shocked. Ooh, we just got a League's task, a 200 pointer for doing 10 Reaper assignments. That's insane. Nice little strength level. That is 88 Slayer. Dude, the Vine Whip is gonna go so hard. There's 89 Slayer. Yeah, this is great. Do you get more XP on hard mode? You don't. Actually, a step further, I believe hard mode doesn't count for a Glacier task. So you have to do normal mode to get a Glacier task. And for it to double dip. Where do I find the drunk villager? So similar to an IRL drunk guy, the drunk villager kind of wanders around semi-aimlessly. Good night. How has the experience been with suboptimal relic picks? I'm definitely way less strong, and it slowed down my progression a bit. But that is 90 Slayer, and I would say we've come up with some very fun solves, to be honest with you. Like, I'd say we've managed to do very well for ourselves, considering a non-meta setup. That is 483 farming. Yeah, no, it's been very fun. I'd use the term scrappy. We've had to really do some thinking. But it's been awesome. It's been fun. There's 25 kills. I think we'll stop slaying in the high 90s so we can get all of the League's points for being in the high 90s in Slayer. I think that's the right move. And then once we're next tier, if we want to do this to get to tier, if we want to do this to get to Abyssal Scourge level, we do that too. Am I going to allow myself combat relic resets? I'm going to say no. Like, once we're done with the account, like, we could absolutely use this account to mess around, but... There we go. That is level 91 Slayer. Very nice. What's the Slayer XP per hour on this? 26 million. Which is very good considering I'm only at tier 5. Yeah, that's solid. I'm very, very good with that. Like, you just gotta think that I'm only at tier 5, and I'm also not very powerful combat-wise, right? Like, I can't exactly cook bosses. 45 farming. You should probably bonfire for more HP. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I mean, I think it's fine for right now, but yeah, once I'm whatever Slayer level I need. Is it 95 or 96? I think it's 96. That's level 92 Slayer. Yeah, this method is elite. Absolutely elite. See, this is good too, because now I can do Kara pack task for when I'm doing Kara. To go get, like, G-Conk and stuff. That's gonna help too. Yeah, the problem with hard mode is I don't have a lot of damage right now. Like, I basically have the perfect amount of damage for this boss in normal mode. In hard mode, I would not be cooking. Why not get a one book? I would be down for any of the books, but realistically, it doesn't need to be a one book. I'd be fine with a full book. I'd be fine with a Bic book. I'd be fine with an Amasket book. Really, any of them would work. Do we know if ammo save works on armor spikes? We don't. I hope it does. But I have a feeling we're going to end up finding out. Especially if I become an Abyssal Scourge user. That is 93 Slayer coming in. Yeah, fun solve. Very fun solve. How many more kills do I have on the task? Only 32. We're, like, actually going to do the whole task. That's too funny. My one book hasn't procced once. Are you sure it's not just that they've changed what it looks like so it doesn't look like a big laser anymore? Maybe, but I liked the laser. Yeah, it's just not a laser anymore. Yeah, the task is a blessing task, by the way, to kill mammoths. It's like, yeah, I'll blast some mammoths. Anytime. Yeah, it makes the ground look icy, but it's sort of suspicious. Like, I'll be honest, it does not look like ice. It looks, it looks like, you'll see. There we go. We are now level 94 Slayer. Yeah, 96 will be mammoths. That'll be perfect. And yeah, I think after this, we'll go buy a Chaotic Grimoire as well. It's probably the best book for me. It's a 200 pointer to kill a Ripper Demon. Nice. Yeah, this is... I'm not at all worried about getting tier 6. I think going from 6 to 7, if we don't do well on relics and we can't do much combat, I think that's where we're going to struggle a little bit more. No, 6-2's... Holy chat! Bro, do you see how many people just... Alright. Actual sleeper agents. Do I need divine charges here? You do not. That is 95 Slayer. Yeah, that's just a good look. I think Vamp is bugged with Lord of Light. It heals 7 to 8k with the Vamp aspect. Well, Lord of Light heals you by default. So you sure it's the Vamp aspect? Like, all of my HP sustain right now is just from Lord of Light. Very nice. Also, I'm just going to put this out there. I have half a mind to just get 99 Slayer. Because that'll give me pick a task chance, which will just save me a bunch of time. I might just finish 99. It's so fast anyway. Like, it's 28 million XP per hour. Although, my task is going to run out soon. Yeah, it's just free points. Thank you for the primer. Rhombostroph. Appreciate it. My Twitch died. Uh-oh. Did they fix Oziac's house? I'm going to assume that they did, but I don't know for sure. They did not. You still get teleported. Cool. Actually, I'm not going to finish 99 Slayer. Because we'll get it when we go to Carapac anyway. Like, I'll make sure we're on a Carapac task. Okay, that is 96 Slayer. I've got 11 more on my task. I'll finish my task. We'll end up at 97. And we'll call it there for right now. And then we'll get a bunch of Leagues points. Yeah, this was a very clever Slayer solve. I'm very happy about it. Also, don't underestimate the value of these gems. Like, it's not that many, but if you multiply the amount by 16, all of a sudden, you know, we're talking about someone that wants to have a Zut cape today. That's some easy crafting. I also wonder what it's going to be like to kill 1k Zammy without any relative league power. It's going to be very interesting. That is 97 Slayer. And then my Slayer task and my Reaper task are all lined up, so we'll leave it there. In 5 more kills. Yeah, I want to get a setup that's a little stronger so that we can start actually killing, like, bosses. There are so many tasks for killing bosses that, like, I'll give you an example. You get so many points and a blessing for doing Elite Dungeon 3. But we can't really do ED3 yet. Like, that one run would take, like, half an hour. Dude, if I end up with Envenomed for my next blessing with no poison stuff, that is going to be the funniest thing of all time. How's the run going? It's going well. I think it definitely shows that compared to last league, like, I arguably have had the worst relics every tier, and we're still doing way better than we were before. Ooh, Trisk Piece. Wait, we actually need those because there's a 200-point task for opening the Trisk chest. It's a Fremenic task. Alrighty. I believe that is my Reaper assignment complete. And then this right here is my Slayer assignment complete. Sick. Go team. Okay, so now we're going to head into the Fremenic province. We're going to go to the Mammoth Peninsula. And we're going to blast some mammoths for a blessing task. I'm also wondering if we want a Mammoth Slayer task, because it's actually going to make them faster and easier to kill. And you know what? I think I want that. Also, I can now get a task at Mandrith. That's kind of fun. Very nice. Mammoths are assigned by Raptor, Kuradel, Morvan, Lanny, and Mandrith. Okay. I mean, I guess we just go to Mandrith then. That's easier. Wait, you don't have to do Mandrith tasks in the Wildy, do you? I'm assuming not. Let's assume no. You do. Oh, that is the whole point. Okay, wait. What is the mammoth thing? Oh, you can do them anywhere. Easy. Done. Let's take the Ripper Demon task, because there's a task to kill Ripper Demons. Or kill a Ripper Demon for 200 points. 5 Ripper Demons, 200 points. That's free. Shout out Sard Omen. Dude, this might be the right spot to do... This is absolutely the right spot to do this task. Oh, I got an elite! Oh god! Slasher Demon! Oh god. Oh god! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Good word. Oh my god, I didn't like that. Bro. Now, let's like lure them over this way. I now have no food. Okay. Sardomin! Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. We did our 5 Ripper Demons. Okay, I am hella not finishing this task. Wait, I kind of want to kill one more though. Give me one more on the board, okay? Because like, what if a Ripper Claw was cool? Oh, he dodged. Run! Run! No. I can't let him kill me. I can't lose to a Ripper Demon. He healed a fool! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I got it. I got the Miner's Journal. I'm not picking that shit up. I'm not picking that shit up. Nope. Get out! All right, big day. Holy. It's a task? It's not a task. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I got more Ripper Demons. No. Wait, is there a Wyvern task too? Oh, it's only Asgarnia. So I assume I can't do that in the Wildy? What? Glacior's Lava Strike Worms. Lava Strike Worms. Done. Dude, for 200 points, like, I'm very in. I'm extremely in. Let me get some food. Bro, bringing an inventive tuna to Lava Strike Worms just feels... Something about it feels awry in some way. But, I don't know, man. We ball. Does a Sayer Skull not teleport you to task? No. I don't think so. Like, it has a couple. But it doesn't have... Yeah, no, it doesn't have any of the good ones. They fixed Strike by Rarity. I know. Kind of big. Wait, there's got to be a task for Abbey Demons. Nope, just Abyssal Lore. Wait, what if this works? Okay, it does not work. That's fine. I had to check, all right? I had to check. Scatter the ashes too? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Yeah, that's the spot. I actually do wonder how this is gonna go. If we investigate Mound, how big are these guys? Oh, they're huge. Okay, that is 98 Slayer, and that was absolutely free. And I feel like because we can control the cadence that they spawn, I feel like the move is just every 15 seconds. We just spawn one and then one-shot it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that is most definitely the move. That's the move of all time. Yeah, that seems very good to me. Ooh, I got a clue scroll. Yeah, are there any wildy weapon hilts that would help me? I feel like the lava whip would be cool, actually. Yeah, no, this works. I'm just gonna go clean my glasses lenses 1 second. They're all smudged. Yeah, nice. So many free leagues points. Yeah, if you look at like the comparison between my first run and this one, we're just doing completely different stuff. Goodbye. Oh my god, wild arrows. Ugh. That's actually so embarrassing. Yeah, no, I think we just do our Sard Omen thing. They're also Ice Strike Worms. I wonder if there's a task for Ice Strike Worms, because there might be. I should check. Nothing for Ice Strike Worms. Oh, I got a Wilderness Hilt. Does that do anything for us? I guess it means I can make a tier 70 something. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, we've defeated 10 Lava Strike Worms. I want to kill 5 more just for the Scattered Ashes task. But you know, Slayer was such a good pathway. We're also almost 99 Slayer now too, which is kind of sick. Big moves. Clue scroll. I might actually keep the wild arrows just in case. I don't know what I'll do with them, but I just feel like I might need them for something. Yeah, calling in the orbital strike. Just a good time. Orbital strike! Oh, I didn't do it. There we go. That is 93 attack and strength. I don't know what to drop. I'll drop salvage. There we go. We've scattered 15 searing ashes, as well as 25 ashes of any kind. Okay. Maybe? Actually, no, we'll get 99 Slayer during the Mammoth task, so we're good. Yeah. We're completely good. I'll make this the last kill, and then we'll go get a Mammoth task. For some Mammoth Slayer XP. Ooh, Revenants. Dude, I know Revenants aren't boosted, but there is a task for killing Revs. I'm gonna go kill Revs. What are the blessings looking like? Exclamation mark random blessings, and you can see all of them if you would like. Okay. Wait, surely I can teleport to the Frin 3 dungeon. Nope. Just in case there's a task. Nothing. Wait, there's a green dragon task. Do I need a frozen key for next? You do. There we go. We've defeated 5 green dragons. I feel like there probably isn't a task for heckhounds, but... there is not. All right. One of each revenant. Let's do it. What if we get something? Just look out for some big beams. Also, I know rev drops aren't boosted. I got an ancient... what's an ancient crystal? Wait, what's that? What? Ancient crystal. It's a house trophy? Bro, there's no way. I thought it was something actually useful, and it's a house trophy. Oh, that's too funny. Fair enough. This should be the last one for the task. Nice. 80 points. We have defeated every revenant. And maybe we'll come back next week when they're actually boosted. Fun fact, it lets you send guests to the Wildy with no warning. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem incredibly good. Abbey Demons, Revenant Ghosts, nope. Glaciors, Ripper Demons, nope. Although, here's the thing about Glaciors. Actually, here's the thing about Abyssal Demons. I feel like they would be very good. For, like, Abyssal Savages. Like, that is a crazy fast task. Onyx Dragons? Nope. Onyx Dragons, done. Nope. I love that he ignores your block list, by the way. Abbey Demons, again. I'm looking for mammoths, by the way, if you were wondering what I was looking for. Living Wyverns, there is not a task for outside of Asgarnia, but I'm going to try it in case it counts. He's a Giga Chad who doesn't care about what tasks you don't want to do. Yeah, maybe that's what's happening here. It's possible. Penguin! Sardo win! Okay, that didn't count at all. Not even a little bit. Unlucky. Living Wyverns again. Ripper Demons. Wait, you can get an Abyssal Savages task specifically. I actually didn't know that was an option. There's a task for... only for lords. Okay, so we skip it. I'm wondering if Mandareth can't assign mammoths. Like, it just feels weird to be this dry on, like, a very pedestrian task that's right next to me. He can. Okay, so we're just super unlucky. Mammoths! Okay, nice. All right, we got the task. We ball. Oh, they're very tall. Ooh, I got a Revenant drop enhancer that we actually don't want to click on because I'm just going to assume it's going to bug my drop rates and make them worse. Also, isn't it 400 points for mammoths? Yes, pack mammoth is 200. Killing 20 of them is 200. Okay. Sounds good. Last chance, Antiquarian or Devout? I think Devout's better. Water orbs. Go get an upgraded VLS. That'd be fun. Ooh, I got mud runes. Could be good later. No, dude, there's no point attacking them beforehand anyway. All of my damage comes from Lord of Light, so we're just gonna wait. Is the task working? I hope so. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is actually very well timed. I'm gonna get 99 Slayer from this task too. Orbital Strike. What are the argument against Antiquarian? I just, like, didn't realize how few points there would be for archaeology. So, like, I just, yeah. Uh-oh. I just didn't benefit that much. Like, I think the only points I got for Arc were the 200 for getting level 99. Where it's like, is that really worth a full relic pick? Good night. Clue Scroll, Elderwood Spirits. Don't know if we'll end up needing Elderwood Spirits for anything, but you never know. Superheated best pick. I'm gonna say I have done a lot more with Superheated than I thought I'd be able to. I have been liking the pick. Some water talismans, very nice. You gotta kill 8 more. You know how you can get Algorithm Thread for Necro upgrades if you don't have the relevant region? I am going to assume you can't. But I could be wrong. Has my mind changed about endgame blessings? Not even a little bit. To the point that when I finished my main account in the league, I went and respec'd my whole build into a bunch of different ones, tried them all out, and then I used my last respec to go back and reset back to what I had initially. All right, couple more kills. Yeah, it's like on the leagues board as my like general good build. I was super happy with. Very nice. Okay, 3 more kills. Dude, I should not be dropping super restores. I don't really have a good way to sustain prayer. But yeah, so this is actually a blessing task, by the way. And that it is. That is 99 Slayer dud. So that's going to be 200 Leagues points. And then in 2 more Mammoth kills, that's going to be another 200. And we're just about to be tier 6. We're right there. How do you get access to Ancients for Penance? I picked Crystal Grace. And there we go. Blessing task complete. Very nice. So all of a sudden now, we are very close to a relic tier and a blessing tier. Very nice. Is the automaton task broken? I believe it is, and they are fixing it maybe next week, potentially. What's the last region gonna be? I don't get to know. It's gonna be up to the fates to decide. Okay. Oh, they fixed it yesterday. Nice. Very good. So, looking at my blessings tasks available, we've got Calgar the Warmonger, Ambassador, I mean, it's probably just Kiln Cape, right? It's probably just melee at Kiln Cape. And then at some point I should push the task push, but yeah, let's go get a Kiln Cape. Okay, I'm back. Okay, very quickly, are there any higher tier weapons I can get for melee? I mean, I could get Chaotix. Do you guys think it's worth it to get Chaotix and a Chaotic Grimoire? Yes, probably is. Okay. Surely I should get tier 6 first. Because once I'm tier 6... Yeah. Because once I'm tier 6, we get even more XP. It'll be even faster. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll get tier 6. We'll get some Chaotix for whatever style I want. We might even try Necromancy. Then we get our Kiln Cape. I like the plan. That is the wrong direction. Go to Jad on Zuck and use your cape on it. Wait, are you allowed to do that? I had no idea. That's very clean if true. I'm assuming you can't do that. No, you can't. Okay, never mind. Would have been a cool idea, though. It would have been big tech. Okay, so we're gonna point push 420. Wait, is there a task for killing Soul Geezers? Soul Geezer. No. Oh my god, I could kill Raziel. Oh, that would actually be free. That'd be the easiest points of all time. Yeah, why don't we just kill Raziel? I'm gonna do the wildy switches first, though. Yeah, no. We have a lot of points up for grabs. I think we're in a pretty good spot. But first, let me do my switches. Yeah, the other cool thing about Raziel is I am 93 Necromancy, so if I get a drop, like, that will actually be my best in slot. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'd rather do PVM tasks now, and then do tasks that give me XP or that are training method related after. Yeah, that should be really good. Thank you. She brought me bone broth, chat. What magic weapon next from Mystic? What tier are you? Magic is weird in terms of upgrades. I actually don't know where you go from there. You might go to Helwer. Yeah, it might actually just be Helwer for a Cywer wand. Bone broth is the best. This is my first time ever purchasing it and consuming it. It's just such a good way to get protein in. And it's a warm drink, so it's good for my throat as well. Yeah, Abbey demons just aren't real in terms of their drop rates. Like, it's so hard to get anything. And then they remove the Wand of Treachery as well. Is that different to stock? It is different to stock, but I couldn't tell you in what way. Defeat 20 bound skeletons. Okay. Hold the phone. And then we have to defeat 10 fetid zombies. Yeah, no. This is really good for the task count, too. What I think the lever world record is, didn't someone do it for, like, 24 hours straight? I think someone has an obscene record on the lever. You got a holy elixir? Congrats. Yeah, we haven't killed Corp yet, either. I think I want to go to Corp with a necromancy setup. There we go. 20 bound skeletons have been deleted from existence. Now we'll do 10 fetid zombies. There we go. 10 fetid zombies completed. We are now 350 points out. You know what I think I want to do now? I kind of feel like... What if we just, like, run to the Corp cave? And kill Corp one time? Actually, I'm going to need food for this, won't I? Maybe I won't. You know what? We're just going to YOLO it. We'll see what happens. I'm going to run to the Corp cave and kill Corp one time. How bad could it possibly be? Dude, where's the Corp Cave? Which cave is it? 'Cause I thought it was this one. Oh, it's that one by the ruins. Bro, who's walking around the Graveyard of Shadows as a boss? Hold up. What do you mean there's a boss walking around? Is it a demon boss? Dude, I'll fight a demon boss. Where is he? Yo! General Pupio the Terrifying. I'm not going to be able to kill him, am I? I think I'm going to die. Sardoid! Sardoid again! Barricade? Wait, you might have this. The orbital strikes just heal so much. Goodbye. Oh yeah, we win in this. I think I got lucky with which one I got, because I think some of them are way harder. This is the easiest one? Oh, so I got lucky. Your flesh is weak. Your mom is weak. Sorry. Is magma necessary? No. Goodbye. I got some magic logs. Did I get anything else of use? I sure didn't. Bro, what was that guy doing with a red bead? Does poison work on Raziel? Yes, it does. Help. Oh, it was from the imp. You can't use this while in combat. Okay, like... You know? Brother, you annoying. Can you imagine if in old school you couldn't go through a PvP escape entrance in combat? Ring of Duel hold. Best in slot teleport. All right. It's corpening time. That is a thing in old school? Oh, really? Huh. Also, there's a very real chance I die here, and I wish not to be judged. Start omen! Start omen! Mini Sard Omen. Alright, we win these. See you, idiot! Dude, Onyx Bolt's E, actually ideal drop for a broke person. That's perfect. Okay, we are 270 points out. Yeah, no, the money's actually good. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. 270 points out. That is not very many points. I think we could have a pretty easy time here. Let's go kill Raziel. But actually, before I kill Raziel, it might be worth upgrading my necromancy weapons. Because it's just in soul bars. And we can get a ton of them very easily. I'm doing it. I think it's just in soul bars. Use my last season to go for your poison build, but only do 60 to 70k every 18 seconds. Now I'm demotivated to continue playing leagues because I do less damage than I did before. Wait, every 18 seconds? Wait, are you not using preparation? Because the bar should be Dragon Breath, combust preparation. And then you can combust way more. Yeah, that should help. Using Fasoa. Yeah, you'll do more damage without the Fasoa, I think. Yeah, I would look at getting an Akatra weapon, and then you're gonna start cooking. Okay, let's make some uninstalled bars. Let's install them. And get some upgrades in. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Like, we're not gonna get the armor upgrades, and I'm fine with that. No way they're blaming the streamer? I don't think they're blaming me. They're just frustrated. Because they wanted to cook, and they're not cooking. It's a valid question to ask. Valid, reasonable question. When's a good time to spec with Roar of Awakening? You can kind of spec any time, to be honest. Like, it's sort of... I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but it kind of doesn't matter. Like, it's not your primary DPS, but it is quite good if you happen to get a reset. Wait, can I do communion rituals in Ungale? I think I can. If so, I should. Because there's a task for doing... You can't do communions. Oh, yeah. Okay, but I can do the upgrades, though. The equipment upgrades. I can do in souls. Okay. We'll do the in souls here. Okay, yeah. I said the wrong thing. Thank you, chat, for mostly knowing what I meant. You need to reclaim the ring? I have it equipped already. My favorite part of being a necromancer. Sweeping the floor. Talk to the archivist with the Zorgoth ring. Yes, will do. Give me a sec. I gotta get my sweeping done first, though, you know? All right, we're all swept up. Nice. Yeah, because the upgrade on it is actually very good. It gives you, what is the word I'm looking for? It gives you prayer bonus, which is actually very useful for my build. Okay. Elemental 1. Elemental 2. Elemental 2. Change 2. Change 2. And then I guess we just spam multiplies. Yeah, the Carapac... Here's the thing about the poison build. It is more about spamming bleeds, but it is also kind of about poison. So, like, Quorum, Incense Sticks will work. Weapon Poison helps as well. But, yeah. Okay, let's go. Pot up for multiply 3. I'm, like, honestly not even fussed about it. I just want to upgrade my ring. We're going to get a crazy amount of XP, too. It's all good. Yeah, Crystal Grace is insane for these, because it makes every ritual so fast. I'm about to get like 100k XP for clicking on this thing. Oh, it's only 60. Ooh, humble. Is there a video or a short coming with the magic build? Yes. I'm hoping to get a video out tomorrow. That'll be the Dragon Trophy, and then the build video could be the day after. That is what I am hoping for. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a 200-point task for doing, Bro. This Soulstorm is broken. Hello? 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 How? Okay. Is there a Discord server to find teams for a mascot and stuff? Good question. Unsure on the answer. How many points do I have? Almost 10k. Also, y'all being like, you need to spam click the Soulstorm, it's genuinely not working the way it's supposed to. Why is it going so slow? Oh my god. It's because I've got the glyph that makes disturbances last longer. And for this one, it just lasts forever. That's horrible. Okay, we're not doing that. Next time I get a Soulstorm, I'm just gonna let it dissipate. That's so funny. Yeah, the corrupt glyphs are fine, I think. The corrupt glyphs I can handle. Like, this is no biggie. Oh, that's hilarious. But yeah, hopefully my Zorgoth ring upgrades. That would be really sick. Not in like a scripted way, but in a it would be helpful way. Hi, Kim Chong, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not doing it, dude. Click it once. Okay. I'm just checking how many bars I even need. Not very many, apparently. Yeah, we're probably good on bars. We're actually definitely good on bars. Okay. Powerful necroplasm ritual. I need 200 greater necroplasm. I need 200 lesser necroplasm. I need to... What? Brother, what do I have in this chest? Okay, so I've got lesser, and then I can go into greater. Okay, that's fine. Nah, it's good for the league's points. This is gonna get us our next tier. If I'm casting Penance, that should be affected by the rune save, right? Yes, it would be. Yeah, I'd kind of like to do the rituals we need to do anyway, while also upgrading my ring. I haven't watched your stream before. I'm an old YouTube watcher from many years ago. Me and the boys are getting an itch to come back to RS after 10 years away. Oh, that's awesome! Welcome back. Remember that we never quit RuneScape. We just take breaks, or whatever the quote is. Can you spend dungeoneering tokens at will? You can. There is a dungeoneering shop. It's right outside Fort Fern 3. There's an NPC named Brill. Okay, so now that that's done, I can open my ritual chest. I can plunder my necroplasm. I can chuck it in there. And then I can do my tier 3 ritual, which is my powerful necroplasm. Nice. Not having to worry about ink, so nice. Reagent 3 and Reagent 3. Reminder to everyone to do your weeklies. Yes. Chat, if there are weeklies you have not done, you should definitely do them before reset. It's in 45 minutes. What's the best group content? Definitely a Masket would be the best group content in the game. In terms of, like, early group content, there's kind of a lot you can do. Like, most of the soloable content in the game is also groupable. What are some weeklies? It's like Tears of Guthix, Herbie Werby, Penguins. I guess if you're a Kandarin picker. Oyster is a monthly. You probably can do it in leagues, but it's a monthly, not a weekly. Circus is a weekly. Yep. I would very much like my ring to upgrade. There we go. That is 200 leagues points. Meaning we're only 70 points from our next tier. 124 combat. Zorgoth's Soul Ring remains unupgraded. I have an idea. Why don't I just do the lowest level ritual I can? And we go maximum speed glyphs, and it takes 4 seconds. What is the blessing task that I have left? I'm missing a couple. But the ones that I'm going to be sending once I hit my next tier, it's probably just a Kiln Cape or an Ambassador kill. Okay, Alteration Glyphs. Speed 2. Now, I do think this caps. So, I don't actually know how good it's going to be, but... The Zorgoth Soul Ring upgrades based on the amount of rituals you do, so nothing else actually matters. So... let's see how fast it is. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. How to get 94 necromancy? I killed some people in the Abyss yesterday. See, it'll be perfect, because when we go get a Raziel kill and we get an Omni Guard on the first kill, it's like perfect. I am out of focus objects. Okay, so I need to go to really quick. We gotta talk to Big Lupe. That was more money than I should have spent. It is very weird being this deep into a league and this broke. But we are, in fact, this broke. Okay, perfect. Focus object. Yeah. I think Zorgoth Soul Ring for Necromancy is my best in slot. And yes, you get an extra reset when you hit God Tier 2. Correct. Are you aware that for the Ambi-Boss thing, you have to AFK for 4 black holes to spawn? I am. It's okay. It's all gonna be fine. Any soul rings? They fixed hard and elite achievements. Oh, that's nice. It wasn't too bad for me. I mean, I don't think it's going to be hard. It's just going to be like, you're going to have to AFK for 10 minutes, and I'm fine with that. Also, this is one of the things in the game that has bad luck mitigation, so I'm a little less mad about being here. Every ritual you do, it becomes more likely that you get it. It's twice as fast if you duo it. Yeah, I would be open to doing that too, actually. But we have lots of blessing tasks I can do, so it's all gonna be fine. Can't believe that's the CA they pick. Have you seen the Anachronia one too? The Anachronia one they give you is absolutely hilarious. You've got to do, for 400 points, you've got to do Unorthodox Raksha, which is AFK in Phase 1. Might be faster to get 113 DG. So I want to go get 113 DG and do Dungeoneering, but I want the next tier so I have 16 times XP rates first. And then we're about to buy out the entire Dungeoneering shop. Is there a good divination method? Excuse me? Beside the gate, not really. Okay, Zorgoth Ring. I am ready for you to upgrade, good sir. Just looking to see if there are any 200 pointers that are... Oh, this isn't sorted at all. Oops. Dude, there's no way 75.4% of the people in the league have 99 agility. That is sort of nuts to me. Oh, I'm also 99 rune crafting, so I could go do everything in the rune span. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I think that's what we do to get our next tier. Oh, no, we were going to kill Raziel to get the next tier. Never mind. We're going to kill Raziel to get the next tier. Decent bit of people have Golden Touch and don't have 99 agility. Yeah, do we know what the pick rate is? Dude, I'm just waiting for my ring to upgrade. Please, sir. Yeah, I wonder what my tier 7 relic is going to be. Are we going to get the edict or are we going to get the death marker? Either way, it's going to be really fun. Going to be nice and unique. 97% took Iceanic Faith. Makes sense. Yeah, the balancing on the highest tier ones was kind of weird because they somehow made the most tanky one also the most damage one. So it's kind of like it's just the best at everything. But yeah. I think I'm going to make this the last... How many rituals have we even done here? Is there even a way to check? Like, I know it's guaranteed after a time. So maybe we just finish it. Dragon Trophy achieved. Congrats. Talk to the dude behind me. Oh, he'll tell me how many I've done? I didn't know he did that. Yeah, no, I've already spoken to him. Okay, so the odds of getting it goes up every ritual you do, up to 100. I genuinely think it took me 2. Yeah, it's very, it's very fine. These rituals are all 20 to 30 seconds long, so we could just blast. It took you the full 100? That's crazy. Ryan, when will you put your day 2 path out? I won't be putting out a day 2 path. Usually for leagues, people only do a day 1 path because prior to the league launch, they only release the easy and the medium tasks. So there's like there's a lot of culture for pathing people to their first region unlock. And then after that, go have fun. I am in Ungale. It's an island. It's the island that Vorkath was created on. You're 104 to 109 Slayer at 1,000 points from a single Glacier task. Yeah, that's sick. Big day. I felt very lost after the path ended, but it made it more fun. Yeah, I mean, if they gave out the task list earlier, I would absolutely path easily to 10,000 points. Can you imagine if I made my task list and it's like, first region, choose the Fremenic province. Perfect. Is he done with the first account? I still have it. It's the account I'm going to be using for like community days and PVMing and like having fun. But yeah, I wanted my dragon trophy. I got my dragon trophy on the top page and then I stopped. All right, Zorgoth, your ring is letting me down. I'm like the meme where it's like poking the guy and saying, do something. Please do something. I keep dying to 4K Telos because he launches his balls on P4. Yeah, so if you get launched on P4, basically you need to charge the fonts, right? And then you stand in them and it protects you. But also you need to stop him from auto-attacking. So my recommendation is you stand on the font, you charge it up, then when he's attackable, but before he's launched the bomb, you one-shot him and then go back into the font, thusly protecting you from everything. What's the best pickpocketing target for money? Just go up the list to your highest level thing that you can pickpocket. The money is so plentiful from every source that, like, you don't even need to stress about it. Also, this is my stop point on the Zorgoth Soul Ring. I think if I get to 95 Necromancy without it, we just go without it for now, and I'll get it later. No, you have to go through all 3 fonts, but you start at the first one, and then you go to the second, and then you go to the third. Fast way to kill Harakin. Zuck is usually faster. You can't do the tentacle achievement. Yes, you have to do the tentacle achievement at Harakin. Correct. Is there anywhere we could view your armor and weapons for poison build? Outside of Twitch clips, no. It is not on YouTube yet. We're a little behind in videos right now. But, I mean, I was just wearing very generic setup. So it was Roar of Awakening, Dungeoneering Shield, Acto Primeval. Ritual complete. Uh-oh. 13k to 95. So whether we get the upgrade or we don't, this might be the final ritual. Depending on if I get good disturbances. All right, that is 95 Necromancy. Helpful because we're about to go to Raziel, and this is the last ritual. I'm done. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose, and this time around we just lost. Surely we just finish it. Well, how many have I done? Actually, you know what I can do? Because we're about to get our next tier, I'm going to set up our wheel. We need a wheel for this one. For all of our picks, because it is a lot more complicated on tier 6. Because Perfection is an option, but so are all the other things that we could rejuvenate into, and they're all going to be weighted equally. So it's going to be the options. Endless Harvest. Nature's Network. Divine Druid. Crystal Grace is an ISO. Devout? Perfection. Because, yeah, we either do Perfection, Devout, Nature's Network, Divine Druid, Endless Harvest. Yeah. So we got 5 different options on tier 6. Dude, that's going to be fun. Shouldn't you 50-50 it? We talked about it at the start of stream. Considering Perfection is incredibly useless and also incredibly boring, we thought it would also be fair to just weight all of the different options that we could rejuvenate into that I haven't picked before, and we'll do it like that. So it was a chat agreed upon decision. People were like, Ryan, I don't want you to have a 50% chance of Perfection. You don't have Asgarnia anyway, and you can't get it, so it's useless. So we can still get it. And, you know, now that I've done this whole preamble, we probably will get it. But it's not as likely. But also, okay, let's be real. If I end up rolling Endless Harvest, that is also kind of useless. If I roll Divine Druid, maybe it's okay. What if I get nature's just another teleport? You know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't know if any of these are that good, but it is what it is. Don't even put it on the wheel? No, we have to. Not putting it on the wheel, I think, would be cheating. Chat, how many rituals do you think I've done? I feel like I've done 40. See Josh's message. The weighting of tier 7 is set up the way you're explaining it. Oh, really? So if I just hit the roll button, it's rolling against every option I can have? He just did it already. Yeah, what if he's lying, chat? What if we can't trust him? Yeah, we're close to our next blessing, too. The funniest blessing we could get next is envenomed with no poison stuff. Like, actually completely useless. How do you dodge away with so much power? Honestly, like, if you're getting one every time and you're dying to it every time, just put on a defense cape and sign to it. That might be the move. I have 15,000. And I'm getting 420 every time. So I've done, like, almost 40 rituals. Dude, there's ain't no way we're getting cooked like this. Yeah, maybe we'll end up with Cinderbanes, though, and then we can do a crazy bleed build. Either way, it's gonna work. What was my Hunter solve? I trained Hunter, and then I did, I trained Hunter by doing Salamanders in the desert, and then I just went to BGH. Also, Josh has confirmed via DM it is not working the way that we want it to. So we're going to use the wheel that I made. Any soul rings in chat? Dude, what is going on? Okay. Similar to Russell Westbrook, I'm retiring ringless. Let's go to Raziel. What? Skull Lantern, Death Guard, Skull Lantern, I need more bars. Bro, that's not bars. Death Guard. All right. Surely I can kill Raziel. Oh! We did all of that to get to our next tier. And we got our next tier from... Okay, well... I'm still going to Raziel after this. Okay, dude, maybe I should make, maybe I should make a Nexus as well while we're here. What do I even need for it? Let me check. A bar, a silver bar, a sapphire. Yeah, let's do that too. Wait, where am I gonna get silver in my regions? Wiki, silver ore. What if I don't have silver ore? Mine locations. Haven Height. Actually saved. Someone said the desert. Yeah, I don't have the desert. All right. We'll go to Haven Height, mine some silver, make a Nexus, roll our pick for tier 6, get our 16 times XP rates, start training summoning, start PVMing. Then we're gonna win. Wait, is there one on Lunar Isle? No way. There isn't one on Lunar Isle. Yeah, how does Keldorgrim, the place with all of the dwarves? Blind? What? Oh. Lunar Isle. I am slightly blind. My bad. Okay. Classic common Lunar Isle W, by the way. I mean, look at this. Problem? Nowhere to mine silver. Solution? Lunar Isle. It's just that easy. There's gold, there's silver, there's rune essence, there are rare gem rocks. I mean, what's not to like about this spot? What a moment. All right, let's go get our Nexus. Welcome to the Sukwa mine. Is there a point to leagues? Do you get something from it? I don't want to, like, say a bad word, but if you're under the age of 85, cover your ears. I don't want to use the F word, but I might have to here. You get enjoyment. Enjoyment. That's a good alter. Yeah, you get enjoyment. No, people play leagues because it's fun. No, you don't get fajitas. Dude, I wish I got fajitas. Wait, how do I get fajitas? I didn't know that was an option. All right, we've got the Nexus, which is just like a necromancy rune pouch. I am not mad at all about that. And then I need to go up here to attune it. And then we get us loaded up with all of our runes. And it will save me a bunch of invent space. I also should have every spell in the game unlocked, so we should have stuff like Paradox and Disruption Shield and a bunch of other ones too. So that is something that we want to consider when we're making decisions. And actually, on that note, I've got the Nexus. I'm going to fill it. We're going to reach the next tier, and then I want to get 100 rune crafting for time runes. Because there are a bunch of spells that require time runes on the Lunar Spellbook that are actually quite good. Okay. Team, here is the deal. We have reached tier 6, which means we can either choose between Perfection or Rejuvenated. What we've decided for this pick is what we are going to do is we have created a wheel with even weighting on Perfection and the 4 options I can rejuvenate into. I spoke to the community about it. That was the determination that would be the most fun and the most fair. So with that said, we could have Perfection, which does nothing, Devout, which would be sick, Nature's Network that doesn't do much, Divine Druid that does a little bit because I'm broke, and Endless Harvest. Those are the options. It's time to spin the Wheel of Pain. Here we go! I'm scared. I'm scared. No. Oh! Oh! No! Dude, it was looking so good. Endless Harvest would have been so good. All right. The wheel hath spoken. What does Divine Druid even do? See, maybe it's good that we got this, because I don't even know what it does. We pick Rejuvenated. Activate. And let's find out what this thing does. I mean, I am only 19 Herblord. Was I wanting Endless Harvest for? I just feel like it'd be good for all my gathering skills. Think about how many leagues points you would get. Okay, so now, Divine Druid, what does it do? I get a summoning pouch that stores herbs and charms, is infinite spirit shard. Dude, infinite spirit shards and pouches is actually good because I'm broke. That is fine. I'm okay with this, actually. And then it gives me more herbs. Saves ingredients when making potions. 5x charms. Summoning fillers that boost skills boost my 3x the amount. See, that could be good too. Extra pouches, getting scrolls. Some divination-y ones. I also get all the Melior potions. You know what? This is a fine pick. As long as we don't roll Prifdinus for our last region, Divine Druid is fine. It's gonna help us a little bit. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Let's become a Divine Druid. Nice. Okay, and now, while I'm here, let's get 100 rune crafting. Now that we got better XP rates. That's actually crazy. Okay. Now, I want to go make some time runes real quick. We're going to go through the Abyss, though, because I get even more XP for it. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. That... I think next league will peak this high. Surely higher. Gotta be. No Raziel? Yeah, we're going to Raziel after this. Don't worry. And then I also have 8 times drop rates now, right? Yeah, I do. That's great. Okay. Where is Latime Altar? Oh, it's around the back, ain't it? It's around the back. Likely place for you to be. Okay, ready? All right, we have 8,000 time runes. Incredible. Okay, yeah, I think it's Raziel time. We'll see what we can do to get a kill. I think it might be a little tough, but you never know. You never know until you try. So I've got my tier 70 guard, my tier 70 lantern. Couple super restores. Bro, am I bringing Tuna to Rat? I'm bringing Tuna to Raziel. It's just not going so well, is it? But also, I think I can buy some stuff from the Well of Souls. How many talent points do I have? I have 4 talent points. Okay, so if I got a few souls, what would I be able to unlock? Command Ghost Spirit Pack, boom the zombie. You know what? I'm gonna be real. This is worth spending a couple seconds to do. It's gonna take almost no time. Assuming I have bones. I do have bones. Yeah, I do have bones. I do have bones. Yeah, this is just worth the time. I have a robust memento. Oh, that's gonna go insane, dude. Okay. Okay. Elemental 3. Elemental 3. Do y'all think I'm killing Raziel with this setup, by the way? I'm a little worried I'm gonna die. Yes, easily? Okay. Yeah, I figure it's just gonna be good to get my, to get more conjures online. Commune 3, Commune 3. And then we'll go max multiply. The Tuna is extra DPS. Is it? See, that I wasn't aware of, but I'll take what I can get. I was gonna kill him in tier 30. Yeah, so here's the thing. You can kill him with a terrible setup if you have good blessings. We just don't have good blessings. That's kind of the problem. We have a Grandmaster piloting. That is true. I am driving the bus boat. Dude, surely we just get a stupid amount of souls for this. Is it a League's task too? I think it is. It is. 80 points. Not gonna say no to 80 points. I mean, we're only 7,990 from tier 7. Also worth mentioning, because I don't have 95 def, if we get Raziel armor, we can't actually use it. Which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. We can train def and then we'll be able to use it. Is Raziel my blessing unlock? No, my blessing unlock is either the ambassador or the fight kiln. Depending on how... Dude, this is so stupid. Crystal Grace actually nerfing the soul storms is so funny, dude. It's actually so good. How do I level invention? Do a bunch of the discoveries on an invention workbench and get them to perfect. That'll get you your first 40 levels. Then you want to augment gear and then kill the stuff you were already going to kill. How's it nerfed? It lasts forever because of one of the glyphs. So you see this? It just doesn't die. I'm not even doing it. I'm not even doing it. That stays up for 80 years. Okay. Dude, 492 souls fly to the vessel. I need 2k soul. Okay, that's fine. We're 1,200 out of 2k. I need robust, powerful mementos. I'm assuming I have a bunch of both. Oh, we're so good, dude. Okay, nice. Saved. I have a collection of both of them. Nice. So we'll go to powerful now. Crank it up. Take it even further. Yeah, no, this is just worth it. As a reminder, with my current setup, necromancy conjures are insane. So, like, actually getting Command Ghost is really good. Booming the zombies, also very good. But yeah, Raziel loading. And then, yeah, if Raziel goes well, we go to the Ambassador. If Raziel doesn't go well, we go get a Zuck Cape. Or, sorry, a Kiln Cape. Either way, we get our next blessing. There's the Shambler. What? Hi. Thank you. What is this? Thanks. Chat, she brought me sweet potato gnocchi. I'll take it. Feel like I do no damage compared to other players. I run ZZZZ going for tier 7. Yeah, so what you've kind of done here is you have picked a lot of really not great blessings. So it sort of makes sense as to why you are not doing as much damage as people who have picked stronger blessings. You're still probably doing good damage, but if your goal is to do the most damage or more than other people, you gotta meta chase a bit more. That's actually so good, by the way. Is poison build the meta? People are doing either the poison build, or they are doing the Lord of Light build. Both are very good. Wazi got Mortania, very fun. How do you deal with Reavers for AoD solo? Either you skip them, or you run AoD to the side and then kill them. Can you do poison without Dino Land? Yeah, I think so. Did they fix Genesis Essence? They did, like, on Tuesday of last week. It's been fixed. Crit Mage was the most fun, in my opinion. I really enjoyed playing as Crit Mage. What tier 4 blessing would you take for Necromancy? It's probably higher power, probably. What is Dino Land? It is Anachronia. It's one of the regions in the league, and it gives you access to potions that double your HP. So it's really good with Big Boned. What do you say is the most fun build? I would say Poison. Either Poison or, either Poison or the crit build. Okay. I am done my rituals. Surely we want... Dude, getting these talent points is really, really freaking hard. That's the problem. I think I want Spirit Pact. I think I want Command Ghost. Do we want to be able to blow up the zombie? I think so, because it's an AoE. And then I'm not going to bother with Soul Scythe just yet. Do exclamation point leagues board if you want to see all of my builds. All right. I think it's Raziel time. Swap spellbook. Swap over to Lunars. Realize I don't have the level for Disruption Shield. Swap back to Ancients. And let's go kill the boss. We're not losing this. Well, okay, we might be losing this. I don't think we're going to be losing this. What armor tier am I wearing? Tier 50. Yeah, so most of my damage in this build, by the way, is coming from my conjurers. See this? They're cooking. Wait, what if I blow up my zombie? Only 7k? Oh no, that wasn't worth it at all. Huh. Okay, I need a new zombie. Rez! Oh! It hurts so bad, dude. Okay, no, we're fine. Sardomin! Yeah, we're just not very strong thus far. Barricade! Leave me alone! Oh! Mon Dieu! I'm just gonna say it. We're definitely not over-leveled for this. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, we're phased. Okay. Sardoid! Dude, we are not powerful right now. Like, there's no way I want to do the ambassador. Based on how this has gone. I'm almost out of tuna! Eat, eat. Oh. Alright, we won. Any droppers? I got a talent point. I got super necromancy pots. All right. 200 league points and absolutely not more. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Yeah, I think for the blessing task, it's fight kiln. But I think before we melee the fight kiln, I think I want to do a little bit of dungeoneering so that I can buy tier 80 weapons for all styles. I think that will help a lot. I just think it's a good, like, worthwhile idea. We got our top XP rate, so it should take almost no time. Is it faster to ED2? No, shouldn't be. I'd be very, very surprised if that was the case. If that was the case, if that were the case. Yeah, I am not a believer in that. Oh, also? Yes. You need a melee weapon, and then it'll work with your tool belt. Ooh, Frost Dragon. You can't skip floors, though. You can't, but I think the XP is still going to be kind of nuts. I mean, we'll see what happens, but... yeah, I'm expecting that it's going to be ridiculous no matter what. Do you wear a shield? I did mine with a shield on for preparation, but if you had bone shield, you could just use bone shield. And it would work even better. This has been a very weird floor, by the way. Like, the layout of it has been kind of slightly wonky, I would say. That's fine, though. Anyone else get some, like, very wonky floors? What? Bro, game is breaking. Game is breaking. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't my fault. Nothing happened? You're just tired? No. My game said connection lost, attempting to reestablish. Which I found ever so slightly weird. Okay, so we're denked, Go here. Open last door, and then let's see what kind of XP we're getting here. $4K base times 16. So I guess it's not that good because our floor count is low. But if we do a little bit more, it'll get insane. I guess. Yeah, that seems to be what it is. It ramps up a lot. Cool. I got to 95 dungeoneering just doing smalls. Okay. Oh my god, my Sard Omen strikes are not... they're not doing what I would want them to do, you know? Not the first time Sard Omen has let us down. Dude, everybody hates Sard Omen. All my homies despise Sard Omen. It's like one of the worst vibes dudes of all time. Is low complexity worth it? I don't think it would be. Because if you do low comp... Wait, so Pup, does that mean I should just finish the floor? Like, I shouldn't even complete all rooms? Yeah, surely I just crit path. Oh. Because I just want to get it up as fast as I can. Got it. Okay, yup. No, that makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, no, because that's how you would get it up as fast as possible. AFAP. Get to the boss, kill the boss, run it back. What? Phrasing. I feel like I'm the normal one saying regular words and terms, and y'all are just like, you know? You're turning a small thing into a big thing. This stream used to be family friendly. I mean, I guess. I think after what happened yesterday, I don't know if my stream will ever be family friendly ever again. Like, I don't even know if I can make that claim anymore. How fast was that floor? Also, when I'm examining the doors, the, like, actual answer is if you're finding the crit path and you get a skill door that's low level, I believe it's not on the crit path. But I don't know exactly how it works, so I'm mostly just doing it because I saw Pup do it one time. And I want to be like him. What happened yesterday? Rating EV Scope was a choice. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really familiar with their content. I'm going to be real. I just felt like we got a bunch of raids from old school people, so I thought it would be nice to raid an old school person. All right? If that was a deeply suspicious raid, it is what it is. Dude, oh, it wasn't a dank, it was a deck. I was worried about a dank. People are backseating like crazy? Ah, I'm sorry. That's no fun, is it? Nah, you gotta let the man cook. It's very important. Yeah, no. I think my melee build has been way more fun than my necromancer one. I think I want to be a melee 2H swinger and bleeder. Although, as soon as we get our next blessing, like, everything potentially changes, right? Here we go. Broken pulley and a GD. Wait, we're already 69 dungeoneer. Yeah, okay. This is fast. This is fast. I definitely see why you wouldn't want to do the entirety of the floor. There's just no need. You just want to get the counter as high as you can. Is there no key in here? What? Oh, I already have the key. Oops. Skill issue. Wait, why is everyone saying nice? I don't get it. Level 30. Okay, so we're not opening this door. This will not be on the path to the boss. That's how my limited understanding of how crit path works is because the level rec on that is low, that can't be en route to the boss. I think that's correct. What are BIS regions for a ranged build? For poison, it's hard to say. I would go like, ooh, what would I go with? Oh, I didn't kill the dudes. Oops. See, ranged poison build would be insane with Bic arrows, but I don't know if there are any bosses that have enough life points where it would actually matter. That's, I think, the problem with the ranged Bic arrow build. So then I'm thinking like... yeah, Prif would be a fun one. Prif would be a fun one, for sure. $70 dungeoneering. Yeah, this is quick. Nice and quick, nice and easy. Examine door. 101 rune crafting. Wait, that can't be crit path either. Hold. I don't think. I think if it's way higher than your level, it also can't be crit path. I think there's like a... wait, I'm level 101 rune crafting. I'm actually dumb as hell. That is absolutely on crit path. I forgot I was 101 rune crafting. Oops. I mean, in my defense, we trained it so fast. Will the Anachronia Prif? Yeah, that could be good. Demonic Throat is a global task, but only Wildy and Fremennik can complete it. Fremennik pickers win again? Wait, I can double complete it. That stink. Orbital strike! Alright, and now we should be approaching the boss. Yeah. You got pet from Raziel? Congrats. Wait, please kill the boss before he sends me to Narnia. Ooh, nice. And then once I get out of Frozen, I also get a bunch of tokens, right? I'm assuming that's not multiplied by League's multipliers. Probably not. Jaws of the Abyss or Primal +5 for Poison Bleed build. I would take Jaws. I 100% want a Jaws of the Abyss for my melee build. I think it's going to be really fun. I missed a key. The key has been planted. Do you need his Garnia for Elite Dracolich? No. You can get it from Misthalin. You might have to do like a good amount of Warcath, I would say. Like a healthy amount. But yes, you can. There we go. Have I done my troll run yet? I'm gonna be honest, this kind of is my troll run. I need feathers. Oh, dude, there's no way I bungled the feather rot. I'm so embarrassed. Maybe we just go here and it's the boss. Nope. Wait, can I just talk to him and be like... Can I change my starting items? Thank you. Okay, so now big guy is gonna hook me up. You could do a lot worse than this. You have Lord of Light and Wildy? Yeah. Dude, look at what fishing XP. Oh, that's actually insane. Nah, it could always be worse. I agree. This has been a very weird floor in terms of, like, how it's been set up. Has anyone managed a Soul Talisman? I probably wouldn't get it from Slayer. I would probably get it from pickpocketing. From pickpocketing, it's definitely not... It's definitely not buffed, but it's also definitely not hard to get. Icy Bones! Sarnomid! Remember how many chests took for Kopesh? It's definitely boosted. I got 2 in not very many chests. I am very excited, by the way, just to have Dungeoneering tokens. There are so many good Dungeoneering rewards that we can just grab. Goodbye. Here's a question for chat. How does Perfidious work with Lord of Light? Reason I'm asking is I'm either getting Envenomed or Perfidious next. It doesn't. So I kind of feel like my tier 6 is not going to be superb. It just has the cooldown of the single strike. That's it, huh? Okay. Damn, that is extremely humble. It turns your auto attack into G-Conk. Okay, but what if I already have G-Conk? Ooh, I got Takash Stack. I got 15,000 extra tokens. All right, we're out of Frozen Floors. Into the Abbas. Wait, I want to check how many tokens I have. Dungeoneering reward tokens. I already have enough for a chaotic. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good and worthwhile. You know, this is also going to be good for the tasks that are like, oh, get 20 in all skills. I've been spinning for 15 minutes without my brooch? Oh no! That's not what we want. And then in terms of chaotics, I need to decide if we want to buy a chaotic maul. Or if we want to buy... I feel like a Chaotic Mall is the pick. Yeah, options would be Chaotic Mall or... like, maybe I go Rapiers? I have Greater Flurry, but I don't have Berserk. Which isn't super helpful. Leg! So, is this happening for anybody else, by the way? Like, when they're dungeoneering? What is going on? Yes. Huh. Oh, dude. Oh, this is so cursed. I guess I just don't auto. That's easily the worst boss ever, by the way. Easily. Prage, we never get the Skin Weaver again. How do you get back into RS3? Ask lots of questions. Consider making a new account. Have fun. Go to the rsguide.com. But, like, unironically. How do I refund a Gravite or Chaotic? Just destroy it, and you'll get half of your money back. How's the headphone dent? I don't have one today. I decided to not have one on days like today. Pretty cool, right? Good call. Yeah, I just thought that maybe today wasn't a day for one. Surely this is boss door. I lied. Surely this is boss door. I lied again. Okay, but surely this is the... It was not the boss door. At least I gated the split. Is it worth picking Antiquarian? I actually didn't find Antiquarian that good. So I am gonna say no. Dungeon looks way better after the rework. Yeah, it is way better. It's not perfect, but they actually, like, they did a lot of really good stuff to this skill. Ooh, wow. 94 attack. Kinda sick. Dungeoneering level, very good. On to the next. If you didn't take Tiara or Wildy, how would you get to the Death Altar? That is a very good question. I actually don't know. I just wouldn't. Yeah, but okay, that wasn't the question, chat. It was, is there a way to? Would you have to do the puzzle? It's actually insane. What about a Wicked Hood tablet? Do those exist anymore? Dude, we're flying right now. 2 minutes flat for a 100% completed floor. Oh, okay, bro. Just kidding. 8 minutes flat. Because we got this stupid bull. I shouldn't have said anything. I actually hate it here so much. That's obscene. What? The tunnel has weakened. Bish! This is the worst boss of all time. Players Rejuvenate and Aquarian might end up taking Devout instead. I think Devout is a really good pick. Dude, going for the Dungeoneering speed timer on this floor tier must be so bad. Because imagine you get right to the end and then you lose 2 minutes to the boss. What regions did I take? I took Desert, Asgarnia, and Acronia. That is 78 Dungeoneering coming in. Yeah, I mean, one thing I'm liking about... lagging out. Holy crap. One thing I'm liking about Dungeoneering in Leagues is it actually does feel very different from the live game, where the objective is actually different, right? Right now, all I need to do is get floor count as high as possible. Like, we don't need anything else, so it actually makes it quite unique. Wait, what? Why is my tier gone? Wait, team, I'm not tier 7. I have another tier left. Hello? My UI is also breaking. Maybe it's because we've done Dungeoneering and DG's just a little bungled. Wait, 80 invention. Okay, I feel like that can't be crit path. I just teleported to the wrong gate and then destroyed my other gate. 0 for 2. Yeah, what if I get stuck in tier 6 forever? No. Getting our tier 6 blessing, though, I do think is what we should prioritize because that's going to be like the maximum of our PVM power. So as soon as we get our tier 6 blessing, that's when we're going to have to try to do all the PVM stuff. Because that'll be the majority of our point push to tier 7. Which I will be the first to say I'm a little scared about. What did I roll on tier 6? Oh, sorry, it's not on screen. I rolled Divine Druid. Next time I'm doing something a little less aggressive than Dungeoneering Fastly, I will add it to the overlay. There we go. So I think each floor, I'm getting the exact amount of tokens as it says I am getting XP. So that floor, I think I got 13,000 tokens. It's not bad. And I think I want at least, we're currently at like 280k. I want at least 350k because that's going to be one chaotic and then the chaotic grimoire, which I think will both be good. Old school player, first time back to RC since the thieving update. The desert heist is pretty sick. Yeah, it's... I'm not gonna lie, if you haven't tried the Dragonkin one, most people much prefer the Dragonkin one. The desert one is fun, but in the main game, it can be a little bit of a grind, because the drops are not... they're not super, super common. So if you're looking for like one specific unique, you're gonna have to do a lot of them. You got your first hard mode Nicatra kill. Congratulations. Oh, this is the most optimal floor ever. A minute flat. The dream. Get me out of here. That's 80 Dungeoneering. Very nice. We're on floor 17. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Dude, nobody wants this. But I suppose, if I must... Please? 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 Thank you. Nice. Only 100 floors to go? Nah. Wait, why would it be 100? Oh, you mean for the blessing? Oh, I don't need that blessing. No, I'm just gonna skip that one. What's my level aim? I've kind of got a token aim. My token aim is like 350k. I don't know that I even have a level aim. I just think you're free from your timeout. Oh my, that was many hours ago. I think getting Dungeoneering online for tokens is worth it. Like, realistically, it'd be faster to just use Cerberus for tokens right now, but that will not hold true once I do a few more floors. The one-time token rewards are boosted too? Oh, that's actually nuts then. Yeah, like, my ideal world, I come out of an hour of Dungeoneering, and I can just buy whatever I want from the shop. I don't think I need, like, a ruinous weapon. I'm fine without, but... Does strike bow count as a shield? It would, yeah. It's a shield bow. Is it the last shield bow in the game? It might be. That's kind of, elite and unique company. Ugh, lag spike. By the way, chat, are we all in agreement that Envenomed would be more fun than Perfidious? I just got so many tokens. Because we could use Superheated for Quorum Incense. Dude, I'm not going to have Cinderbanes, though. Yeah, I think I have enough Dungeoneering tokens to make this the last floor. Let's check. Tokens. I have 420,000 tokens. Yeah, this can be the last floor. Perfect. Yeah, no, that'll be good, because it means if I want to buy, like, Chaotic Necromancy weapon, I can do that. If I want to buy a Chaotic Magical weapon, I can. And then we're absolutely going to start off by buying Chaotic Melee weapons. Should be good. They add an extra blessing reset. I think they added an extra one. Because a bunch of people had their blessings bugged on the first day of leagues, I think. It was like an I demand compensation moment, you know? The Rammernaut! Look out! Oh, there's no way. Oh, he's immune to damage. Ugh! Wait, he's blasting me. This is the weirdest boss of all time. How do I hit him? Wait, that was a League's task. Also, 20 tier weapon upgrade. It's actually free. All right, let's dip. That is level 82 Dungeoneering. Let's go buy some stuff. Wait, you've received a letter from the Archaeology Guild. Oh, because I put 20 arc. Nice. Okay. So there's now a bunch of stuff we can buy. Are there any unlocks I care about? I'm going to say no. Is there any equipment we care about? I am going to say no. I think we just buy a Grimoire. We buy a Chaotic Grimoire. And a Chaotic Maul. Done. I'm gonna be honest, I feel incredible. Let's go get our blessing. Oh, what about a Ring of Vigor? Oh, that's a good idea too. Yep, yep. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Good shout. Yeah, I don't see how we lose now. What's the final goal for this account? Good question. As wishy-washy as this sounds, I want to make it all the way to tier 7. I want to get my last region, and then I want to have a bunch of fun. Depending on how good my final build ends up being, I would consider I'd consider going for, what is the word I'm looking for? For Dragon on this account too. But yeah, we'll see what the final build plays like. Your relics aren't lined up. Well, not only are they not lined up, but I'm actually missing one. So what we're going to do to fix that is I am going to grab my Tackle-Zo. I'm going to grab my Pickaxe of the Faithful. Dude, okay, I can't be using tuna. Dude, I just can't be using tuna. This is just not... I'm going to the shop and I'm buying some swordfish. And then we're going to start the fight kiln. And I'm just assuming that we will be able to cook it well enough that I can get our next relic on screen too. Also, wait, should I use Divine Druid for anything? Like, should I train summoning maybe? I'm level 63. Ah, who cares? Yeah, because Divine Druid doesn't give me XP, right? That's Devout that gives me XP. Divine Druid just makes my skill boost from familiars bigger. Yeah, okay. Have y'all found a good use for Divine Druid, by the way? Like, is there something I should try with it, or something I should unlock with it, or... Just 5x charms? Okay. Fair enough. All right, team. I know we all love my fire cape. It's time to get rid of it. And then how do you get the herb secondaries? Hi, Monkey Man. What's good? It's good at Tazara for obsidian charms. Oh, maybe it makes your charming imp go insane. All right. You can have my fire cape. I am going to leave and grab a new cape, though. That's very important. Do you have any questions? Let's fight and make it quick, but then I'm going to leave. Oh, it's Golden Touch. Perfect. Yeah, the fire cape tearing scene, one of the best ones in the entire game. It really is. Okay. So we get to the Tazar City. We multicast Penance. I've got my pickaxe. I've got this. I've got this. I've got a couple tuna. Cape. Soul Warrior's cape. Obviously. All right, let's go. Let us begin. Yeah, this is the full bar. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring my Nexus. Shoot. Hold. Sorry, we gotta get my Nexus. That's very important. I was gonna say, not having Bone Shield is like, it's just not what you want to do. And then I'm assuming none of my books lose charges anymore, right? I can just turn on forever? Perfect. All right, let's go. What's better, Reaper necklace or hedge? I would say probably hedge in most spots. Yeah. I don't think we'll need Reaper necklace with the Lights of Saradomin. We should be fine. All right. I'm just gonna upgrade or update my picture with Divine Druid. Go. We have downloaded. We have uploaded. I'm not going to take the crystal because there's a CA for not using crystals. I am switching computers. And you'd all do it at the same time. I'm even going to update the placement on the other one. What weapon am I using? I'm currently using a Chaotic Maul. It actually seems to be performing pretty well. Like, we're doing okay here. I don't know if we're doing 4K Telos okay, but we're going to find out. I mean, I want the leaks points from all of it, so. I want it all, chat. Every last one. Okay, image capture, add a new image. Desktop, Divine Druid. Add. And now I just need to aggressively zoom in on it. And we'll get the sizing and positioning perfect. Good enough. Okay, nice. Is Holy Symbol unironically best necklace? It's not the best necklace, but it is good, yeah. Also, I am low-key kind of dying a little bit. But that's fine. I mean... I feel like when you try to AFK a fight kiln, this is what happens, you know? Orbital strike! Dude, I think I really need to get Eclipse Soul. I think it would help a lot. Ow. Ow. What? The pickaxe is too weak to break through the... Bro, there's no way. My tier 99 Pickaxe of the Faithful is too weak to... It needs to be adamant? Yeah, this is better than adamant! Bro, there's actually no way. We lose. That's crazy, bro. Bro. I'm making a pickaxe. That's actually tragic. No one told him? Well, I think we just assumed that the pickaxe that's called the Pickaxe of the Ages would work. Do you stop to offer a fire cape? Yeah, only one time though. Yeah, that is just slightly suboptimal, I would say. Yeah, I mean, reminder, this is the last blessing before we point push with whatever we have, so... We're gonna have to make something work. gilded bronze pickaxe. Bro. All right, let's go to the kiln. Get rid of this thing that is an absolute fraud and an absolute lie. And then, you know what? I'm going to do Vamp Aspect instead of Penance. I'll bring the runes for Penance, but I think Vamp is going to perform slightly better. What if I don't have soul runes? Oh, I do. They're in my rune pouch. Nice. Okay, we'll do Vamp. I'll keep the rune pouch for Penance so that we can proc Penance if we run out of prayer. The fish have been planted. I wonder if I want Vampirism gloves too, actually. I feel like I probably do. Because, yeah, the healing was not super plentiful. All right, we're good. Am I supposed to walk bleeds? No. Divine Druid gets all the melee recipes, but if you don't have Prif, you can't use them. Wait, why not? Wait, why wouldn't you be able to use them? Okay, we bought. So I think what I'm going to do... Actually, I don't even know. I could let all of the mobs stack up around me, and then I could send them to orbit. Actually, I've got a plan. I think everything in here is weak to bleeds. So what we should do is we should just run around bleeding everything. From my superheated relic. As well as Voidwalker. Yeah, the thing about the orbital strike, like, it's decent here, but it's not amazing. Yeah, no, I have a ton of flasks right now on this account. Yeah, dude, look at all the bleed damage. That's crazy. Dude, we're gonna go so hard with an Abyssal Scourge. All right, Dill, we meet again. Thank you. My goodness. We finally won. I have DM'd you. Get back to me off stream. On it, boss. GM Ryan in chat. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I think randomized regions, I think, is fine. Randomized relics, I think, is fine. I think the randomized blessings have been slowing me down a little bit. But, I mean, we're doing fine. Like, realistically, I am comfortably and handily doing a fight kiln. So it's like, it's not like we're giga nerfed. I'm just like, I'm looking at some of the tasks like 1K Telos and thinking like, I don't know how I'm going to do that. All right, we've got a Jad. Oh, next wave we've got a Jad. Oh, I literally don't even have Telos. That's true. Good point. Okay, well, 1k Zambi. That's another good example of a blessing task that I'm not super sure we're gonna win. All right, Jad, let's see it. Oh! Find big targets we can kill. I think if the target is big, we actually truck. Stream blipping again? Yeah, it's Pippin. He is positively rambunctious. Yeah, is it okay now? Yeah, it's just my cat. I don't know why he's such a menace, but I'm assuming as he's no longer under there that it's fine now. Cool. Yeah. I think in terms of training and XP farming, we just need to find a boss that's very large. Like, maybe it's just Flesh Hatcher. Maybe Flesh Hatcher is the big boss. Because if we can, like, one-shot him, the XP would be really good. Rex Matriarchs, I'm not going to have access to them. Currently, I've got Wilderness and Fremennik Province. Fremennik Province obviously has nothing. Is there a big boss in the Wildy that you can farm for XP? That's the question, isn't it? Corp? So the problem with Corp is you only do half damage to Corp. So I don't think Corp is going to be very good. Yeah, maybe it's just Glacior or Flesh Hatcher. I mean, Glacior could be cool if we start adding more and more mechanics. I just know in my first playthrough of the leagues, like, the easiest way to train by a long shot was just to pick a boss and let it auto respawn, like either in God Wars 1 or in God Wars 2. Yeah, see, the good thing about Glacior for Slayer XP as well, and this is super valid, is I can get Slayer levels there as well, which would mean we could go get an Abyssal Scourge if we wanted one. Yeah, we'll have to see. All I know, though, is this kiln run is going fine. We're just spamming a lot of bleeds. That's the majority of my damage, and that seems to be the move. What boss has the most HP in the game? It'd be a Masket. Yeah, a Masket's number one, right? It's got 16 million. wasn't an MD! Wait. He wasn't in melee distance! Bro, there's no way. No, because I barged and I looked at his Oh my god. Like, I literally barged. I looked at his square for where his MD was. I was out of it, and then he meleeed me. That's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. We were over halfway through. We go again. Yeah, so he moved a tile as he hit me, which is just... That's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, so he moved a tile as he hit me. But, like... I felt like the whole point of the, like... the square that tells you what tile it's on, right? Like, it's only valuable if it actually tells you what tile it's on. Maybe Jad also got an extra attack range. That's possible too. Also, I'm just gonna deport the cat really quick. 1 second. He's been causing problems. API True Tile is gonna go so hard. That's gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna be the best. All right, well. The square isn't True Tile. Really? I genuinely would have guessed it was True Tile. But yeah, it's fine. We're a few months away from API. And then that is gonna fix all of our issues. Also, I don't even think we want Adaptive Strike. I think we just go... Cane and Bleeds. Yeah. Nice. Fix all our issues. I don't know. Can you imagine playing old school without Runelight, though? Like, it's gonna fix a lot of issues. Old school isn't playable without Runelight. It is not. So, you know. The idea that RuneScape 3 currently doesn't have it, it's gonna be great. Will plugins fix your depression? It could help. They could help. But yeah. Anyway, that is annoying. That is annoying AF, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, you know what we should do, actually? While we're doing this, I'm gonna let the Revo Bar take the wheel. And we should plan out our next move. Because, yeah, once we get this one... Zuck Cape, 1K, Ambi, Harakan Mastery. Yeah, I think we get another region. I think we get another region. And in order to get another region, I think I just want to look at the high impact tasks that we can blast through. It is kind of funny dying to a Jad when you have 20,000 health. That's not the best feeling in the world, but, you know. It is what it is, I suppose. Okay. 200 mil in a skill. I don't think we can easily do. Richie Pet, I don't think we can easily do. Hard mode Glacier 25 times, we can definitely do. Perfect hard mode Carapac. Maybe on task? Maybe. Kill Zammy 10 times we can do. 4K solo Zammy with this setup, I don't think we can do. Realistically, I don't think we're winning that with this setup. Full masterwork we could definitely do. Every Sanctum CA, I don't think we get the Grandmaster timer. Raziel, I don't think we get the Grandmaster timer. Die from a clue. Equip an Eldritch Crossbow. Wait, you need 96 fletching to make an Eldritch Crossbow. Huh? I had no idea. Equip a Bolg. Max total. Okay, and now we're at the 50 pointer. Or sorry, the 200 pointers. Defeat the Ambassador. Cast a Surge spell. Kiln Cape. 99 Def. 99 HP. 99 Magic. Ambi without letting too many black holes explode. 99 attack, 99 strength. Complete a Slayer task from Mandrith. Okay. There are a lot of points up for grabs. There really are. Defeat Vorkath one time, winnable. Absolutely winnable. Zuck one time, absolutely winnable. Also, it's Jad time, so we're gonna learn from our mistakes. And not get bonked. Okay. Back to the planning phase. Yeah, no, I just want to scope out what kind of PVM tasks we can do. Hydrix Dragons at 101 Slayer, that's easy, I'm 99. This we can do right now. This we can do right now. Defeat Zami one time, easy. Blackstone Dragon 5 times we can do. Rather do it later, but it's doable. Zami Dungeon Run, doable. Spirit Shield is bugged, right? Because it's really, really hard to get the elixir. Hi, Witherblade. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Defeat Harakin, we're doing right now. 10 Vorkath, probably winnable. 500 Rage Zami. How do you get all the perks of my command? I was gonna run through so many components because I get lower levels. What I would do is level up first. Yeah, level up first is definitely the move. 10 Nakatra. Unlock Flurry, Barge, and Fury. Really? I only have one of them. Equip an Omni Guard. Defeat Raziel 50 times. Yeah, we could maybe do. No. So what I'm doing right now, by the way, chat, is I'm just figuring out what our pathway is going to be. Croesus, we should definitely try to kill. Yeah, okay. All of this seems good to me. Defeat Fletch Hatcher. Wait, what? Oh, it's 25 times. Yeah, nice. Okay, we've made it out of all of the, like, harder tasks. Now we're into the easier ones. I'll still look, though, because if there are some 80 pointers I can do easily, we should do that. Whack a Canoe, easily. U-Logs, easy. 5 Jads, easy. Adamant Arrows, easy. Complete the fight kiln, easy. Yeah, all of this is easy. Full Black Dragon Hide, make some broads. Yeah, nice. Defeat Carapac 1 time, easily. Full Royal Dragonhide we can make ourselves. If I can... How would I get Royal Carapac? Make an Acronium Bar at the Smithy. Okay. Upgrade a Gem Bag. Yeah, nice. Okay. I am going to call that good enough. Wait, 8% of people have done a massive rune pouch? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Like, as an undertaking. Low-key unbelievable. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's all just to give me a good idea what tasks we can aim to do. It's only 1,000 points. Ah, got it. In my head, I thought it was way more than that. Gem bag is bugged. Oh, they fixed it today. All right, and good news, everyone. We're back to where I was when the incident hit. I just came back. Why are we still here? I died to Jad because I barged him. And the little square under Jad told me that he wasn't in melee range. And then he one-shot me. With melee. Slight Jad incident. You know, I think a build with an Abyssal Scourge would be so fun. Like, I'm kind of hoping we pick Envenomed. Although, am I only going to get poison every 10 seconds? Because then if so, that's going to... I don't know, man. We can still do a bleed build, though. Yeah, Jad hit a 12k. Yeah, Jad legitimately one-shot me. Alright, Jad is here. Look out. Gash, well, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Alright, there's Big Jad. We know what happened to us last time. This is exactly what happened last time, by the way. But then he just meleeed me. Just cuz. Just for the culture. Nice. Is Crystal Grace any good? I think of all of the relics I've had in this playthrough, the Slayer Skull and Crystal Grace have been the most useful. I don't know why I can't advance time. Yeah, you've got to do the tutorial. So what I would do is teleport out. And then once you teleport out and then you come back, it'll work. That is 95 strength. So yeah, you go to Anachronia, click on the boat, and then do the tutorial. Yeah, no, Crystal Grace has been very useful. I have found anyway. So yeah, our plan is get this blessing, slam every PVM task we possibly can. Do we have a commands for the blessings? Yes, we do. Exclamation point, random blessings. Crazy that you're going to catch up to my first playthrough soon. Yeah, we're making okay time. I do think this next 100 tasks, well, we'll see, right? I think it could be difficult, this last 100, to get our final region. Because I think the amount of tasks required for this region is probably too high to begin with. But in addition, I think on my first playthrough, it was a lot easier because there were so many PVM tasks that I could just slam. Wouldn't Cinders be better for a Lord of Light build? No, because the basic attack Meteor with a short cooldown is just better, I think, overall. Like, I think the damage you get off of it really adds up, where the basic attack becomes your strongest ability. I am low-key dying. No, it's fine. We're good. The tier 120 relic is bad. Here's the thing about the tier 120 relic. I think it's bad if you're buffing a tier 90 or a tier 95 to 120. But if you can find, like, okay, I'll give you an example. A Dragonbane 2H sword for Elite Dungeons at tier 120. Probably absolutely game-breaking. So it's not going to be, like, universal. But if you can find other things, like going to the desert with a tier 120 Karis and doing Nakatra, probably insane. Tier 120 Chins, tier 120 Strike Bow, yeah. There are definitely options for it that will be good. Even if it's not universally good. I also think it could be fun with defenders as well. Like, imagine I get Mortania and then I get a tier 100 corrupted defender. Could be kind of cool. Free bone shield. Yeah, tier 120 Terrorsaur Maul. Like, I think there's some stuff that could end up being pretty good, but it's definitely very underwhelming if you tier 120ify like an exit kill. Tier 60 offhand and a shield. No, they confirmed that it'll make it tier 120 as an offhand. So it's a tier 60 shield and a tier 120 offhand. It's both. Yeah, dude, imagine full Darox. I mean, it's definitely more fun than good, but it still could be fun. You know, one thing I'm liking about this playthrough is if I die to taking a bunch of auto attack damage, at least y'all can't be like, if only you had devotion, because there's no way to get it with my regents. Yeah, Chaotic Insight Darok Vestments could be so cool too. Ooh, God. Don't you dare. Orbital Strike! Alright, we're fine. Hey, we killed 5 Jads as well. Someone's gonna do the math on that and be like, wait, 5 Jads, wave 30? How? Don't think about it too hard. You died a Jad? No, no, no. Me? This guy? I took the tier 120 so I could do Raziel without making weapons. Oh, so you just did tier 10s and they're tier 120? Yeah, based. What a method. What a plan. Surely a Grandmaster wouldn't die to Jad? Exactly. I think I deserve the benefit of the doubt. Also, it's single, double, triple Jad time. I love that the blessings are style agnostic. No, that was such an important thing for the league. I was saying it well before the league that, like, they need it to be style agnostic. You need to be able to use whatever style you want. Last league, the reason it was so boring, I think, is you had to pick one style for the whole thing. All right. Goodbye. Next Jad. Dude, I might just Saradomin strike him to death. Saradomin! Yeah, no. This is such a... It's a very weird build to play because you basically waffle for 14 seconds and then you truck. Oh, he did it again! He did the little around the corner. Dude, these Jads are not loyal. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust them. All right. I'm gonna go for the combat achievement where we don't kill any of the tentacles. And then we win. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, figure out how powerful I am compared to the main game. I'm definitely still weaker than, like, an endgame account in the main game. But by how much? Okay, big guy's about to spawn. He should be spawning right here, by the way. Bleed, bleed, bleed. This should be a 1 cycle, right? Yeah, should be. 2, 1. Orbital strike! Nice. Yeah, that wasn't bad. 20-minute killing is, like, obviously on the last build it was like 14, but yeah, we can work with it. All right, and now we've got his Zet Cape. And now we've got our blessing task. Very nice. Okay. So now we get to find out our fate. I'm actually going to read what they do in the blessing interface so we can figure out how useless and funny Envenomed would be. Extra poison damage, but no cinder pains. Okay. I think Envenomed does nothing for me. Like, actually nothing. Because without Cinderbanes, poison only hits every 10 seconds. So then maybe we just, hopefully we get Taranwin, and then it works, but for the next 99 tasks, we got nothing. Or we do Perfidious, which means I can light of Sard Omen every 5 seconds. I won't lie, we're kind of backed into a corner here. Like, neither of these are that good. But it's time to roll. 3, 2, 1. I think I would prefer Perfidious. Okay. I will take Perfidious. I think that's the one that gives me the most damage now. Whereas, like, I'm telling you right now, Envenomed without any of the earlier Guthix ones is terrible. Okay. Yeah, no, that is a dub. That is a dub. Does that lock in Crestbot? No, it locks in Genesis Essence. Okay. We are now Perfidious. Let's see what that does. So now when I basic... Okay, so it's every third ability. I get a 9k. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's humble, but that's definitely more than Envenomed would do. Like, without a doubt, that's more than Envenomed would do. Okay. That's workable to me. That's workable. Alrighty. So the next thing I want to consider doing, now that we have our tier 6 blessing, let me think about this. Yeah, okay. I think I want to get 99 magic really quick. I'll go somewhere super secluded, obviously. But yeah, okay. So I need fire runes, death runes, blood runes, soul. I only have 70 soul runes. Wait. I'm not going to have enough soul runes to do this. Wait, there's a shop. There's a shop. Yeah, dude, why don't I just go to the most popular area in the Fremennik province? By the way, in total since picking Fremi, I've only seen 3 people that picked Fremi, by the way. 3. That's a lot of my money. You know what? No. Those are Astral runes. Okay. Yeah, no. The XP per hour on this, by the way, is so insane that that's 74. That's 75. That's 76. Yeah, this is the move. Still no shield. Do you not check Twitter? Yeah, I checked Twitter. The message you sent me doesn't make any sense. I don't have Sard Omen 1. So shield doesn't matter. That is 80 magic. 81. I'm out of fire runes. Let's go make some fire runes. You're not doing it in Warrior's Retreat, then you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I feel like enough people already have a deeply strong disdain for me where like I'm not trying to push the envelope. Just use a fire staff. Oh, that's actually a move. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Okay, and then let's go back to a place where we're never going to run into anybody. The Fremennik Province Lodestone. Yeah, no. I was waiting to hit this tier for just instant 99 magic. And then now I'm out of soul runes. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the house with feet and buy more soul runes. Yeah, this is probably gonna eat up most of my money, but I think it's fine. Also, can I sell runes to a rune shop? Like, could I make like a bunch of... Hold, let's check. If I can, that'd be really good. You can sell death runes. And blood runes. I can sell blood runes. Okay, so if I need money, I can just make a crap ton of blood runes and sell them. Yeah, okay. Yes, I know that's some like broke people stuff, but I'm trying to be realistic here, you know? All right, let's go. You could chill in the abyss while you do this. Yeah, it's so fast that I'm happy to just, you know, like it actually is 130 million XP per hour where I am fine just doing it. Okay, now I'm at a chaos runes. Dude, they're kind of expensive. I'm making chaos runes. Done. And we're back. Yeah, this is taking more runes than you would think, but it's still just such a fast way to train. But you go ancients or normals? Definitely ancients in this league. It's level 88. I'm out of soul runes again. Okay. Everything's fine. You spend fewer runes if you're in combat. I'm getting rune save without being in combat, though. Like, is it actually a thing where if I go into combat, I use fewer runes? Because I think I'm just, like, not using a lot of runes anyway? I don't think it matters. Also, the rune cost is low. I'm just broke. That's level 89. Yeah, no, I'm not losing soul runes every time. That's level 90. Nice. I'm kind of surprised you can't sell time runes. Can I sell necromancy runes anywhere? Probably not, right? Okay. I think I want to sell... How many blood runes do I want to sell? Okay, I've got half a mil now. We're good. There's a necromancy shop with loop. Oh, loop can buy... Okay, sick. If I run out of money again, we sell my asthma runes. I'm about to run out of body runes. That's fine. It's level 91. $92. Easy way to get talismans for summoning. Sanctum of Rebirth or Archglacier. 93 magic. My hand is going to fall off. You know, worth it for just a very, very easy level 99. It's 200 leagues points. You got to take them where you can get them. And then after this, I'm going to go to Lupe anyway. Just to see if there are any good openings for selling a bunch of my asthma runes. Level 94. Surely crafting soul runes would be better. I don't have a soul talisman, so I... Wait. Oh, no, sorry. Soul Altar doesn't work with Crystal Grace. Even if I go through the Abyss. I don't think it'll work. It should? It was listed as known issues. Because the Soul Altar is special. Yeah, no, it was a known issue that you need to charge up the Soul Altar with different kinds of runes. Anyway, we're 96 magic by now, so it's fine. If you bring 1 pure essence, it works. Oh, interesting. Oh, so I could have just made soul runes. That's level 97. Nice. My hand is gonna fall off. We're almost 98 magic. That is 98 magic. I do think I'm gonna run out of soul runes again, though. I don't think we get 99. I'm out of body runes, too. Body altar. I don't have the body altar. To the abyss. Do I get 300 points from herbing with druid? Wait, what do you mean herbing with druid? What do we mean by this? Try soul altar while I'm there. Yeah, I'm happy to. Clean 1,000 herbs is free with the druid herbs. Okay. Let's check out the soul altar. So, are you telling me I need to bring a bunch of pure essence or just one? It kind of seems like I just need to bring... No, I need to bring a bunch. All right, let's go to the abyss. Bro has 100 GP to his name. Don't you worry about that. Okay. What? The charger cannot hold any more essence. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, you have to wait the whole thing? I'm just gonna say this. Absolutely hell no. Wait, is that using the old icon of soul runes? I think it is. It's gonna be a huge XP drop? Brother, I'm 101 rune crafting. Okay, I'm gonna let it happen, and I hope this XP drop is just huge. It's only going to be like a few million, and it's not going to give very many runes. Yeah, okay, this does not work. We're going to Lupe. We're going to Lupe. You have to do this 4 times. I'm not doing that though. But I'm just not doing that. All right, you know what? 11's enough. Oh yeah, that was terrible. I got 60 soul runes. Yeah, so we're not. I appreciate the idea, but I think we're good. Especially when I'm sitting on 75,000 miasma runes that I can just sell. Yeah, this is our soul for money, I think. Okay, they only sell for 24 GP each. So they sell for a lot less than other runes. But that's still a ton of money. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Tips are speeding up masterwork material prep. I honestly don't really have tips. It's just terrible. It's terribly slow on purpose. Okay. I think it's time to kill some stuff. It just feels like it might be time. Oh, wait, it's time to finish 99 magic. Sorry. Hold. And then we'll kill some stuff. Yeah, I think we just need to slam as many leagues tasks as we can too. I just think that's the utmost importance. Speaking of league tasks though, this is one. That is 99 magic. Completed. Very nice. Good level to get. Okay, let's reload up my rune pouch as well. We'll go... Soul, Law... Soul, Law, Body, Chaos. Get in there. All right. Did they fix Fremi? They fixed a couple of the Fremi things. No, they fixed one of them. But every other Fremi thing remains broken. Okay, you know what else would be a really good upgrade for us? If I train range to 75, I can then use Eclipse Soul. That would probably be good too. Is this the worst leagues run? So, it didn't start out as a worst leagues run, but it kind of turned into one. Just due to how poorly we have done here. Okay, next one is to cast a Surge spell. We could do that right now. Swap spellbook, get to normals, Air Surge, hit target. 200 leagues points. As easy as they get. 99 magic done. kill Vorkath 1 time, do 25 Hydrix Dragons in the Wilderness, and complete a Slayer task from Mandrith. Let's go complete a Slayer task from Mandrith. That should be pretty easy to do. And it's also going to train our melee stats, which we need. Sieb's perfect. We can just take something super easy. Swap spellbook. Get me over to Ancients. Multicast Penance. And let's go to Mandrith. Do I have Eclipse Soul already? Yes, I do. I already have the... I have the thing already. I mean, I also could kill 20 more mammoths, but that actually feels slower than something else we could get. Dude, see, 80 Glaciers is so enticing to me. Because I'd also get so many levels. But wait, why don't I go to Abbey Demons, pick the min amount, and then go to Savages? How do I KK with Necro? I think it's kind of the same as how you'd KK with anything else. But yeah, let's do a point push. Let's get our tasks as aggressively loaded as we can. Oh, there's a person here. Yeah, that is the one thing about the Sardoman Blessings. They should be very good for Slayer type activities. How many kills? 10. Can you Vorkath in story mode? No, it's gotta be normal mode because you need kill count. There is a person there. Surely every world isn't taken. Even though it is a really good training spot, it's not like... It's not the greatest training spot of all time. Okay, nice. What if I die here? I hope I don't. Bro, that person is skulled. Why are they skulled? What are they doing? Oh, there's a task for scatter 100 ashes. Okay. Why don't I drop my food? We'll get the Revo Bar online. But that's another task. So this actually need 2 tasks at once. Seems kind of worth it. Saradomin. I actually wouldn't be surprised if this is a decent way to train prayer at my level. Like, we don't have Soul Split or Curses yet. But yeah, I also think after this, we should absolutely train summoning. Also, the combat XP on this is insane. 9 million attack and strength XP an hour. Yeah, this was a really good task. Okay. I see why this place is pretty packed. Yeah, realistically, if I'm struggling to deal damage and I haven't trained summoning, that is mostly a skill issue. It's like, okay. I also think Abyssal Armor Spikes would help out our build a lot too, so yeah. Lots of good stuff to do. How do I make a 4-dose potion? You can either make a Power Burst, or you could do the City of / Underworld Achievement Diaries. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's less good. Okay. Okay, I don't want to die. Surely we just loot and consume the preserved meat. And we put reflect on the bar. Am I allowed to say that I hate the looting interface in this game? Like, every time you click on it, it, like, randomly scrolls your mouse? That's frustrating, man. I don't want this. Why does this do this? It doesn't need to do this. It should just be an interface. 96 strength. Very nice. Yeah, really good herbs, too. Also, we have almost scattered 100 ashes, which is really good, too. '96 attack. You could filter loot. We want prayer items. So is that going to give me only the prayer items? No. What? What did that even do? Or is that the opposite? Oh, what? That just closed the interface. Loot custom. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. I didn't even know you could do that. The only problem is the keybind for it that you can't change is the same as the keybind to drop stuff. But anyway, there we go. I've scattered 100 ashes. And we're almost done our Slayer assignment. I'll take it. No, this is a very good training spot. I think it's slightly funny that I'm kind of dying while I do it, but good training spot. Here we go. No, this Abbey flesh is going to be insane, though. It's going to go absolutely stupid for Abyssal Armor Spikes, which I can only assume are preserved. Bro, William just walking through a war zone. Brother, be careful. This is not where you want to be, my guy. Bro's just waddling through the war zone. Happy Leagues. Thanks, Leafshin. Ooh, I got a Fremenic equipment patch. Wait, the Fremenic synergy there is so strong. Now I can make tier 70 rock shell. We're cooking. Would 89 in gravity be good at gate? Yes, definitely. There we go. Task complete. Also, a summoning level. Very nice. There's a lot of leagues points on that. So now I guess we go back to the Raptor. Or sorry, back to Mandareth. Because do I get like a chest or something for doing a Wildy Slayer task? I think I do. Also, holy crap, Divine Druid. I got 300 charms for that. Okay. Rewards. What? Maybe I don't get anything. Slayer. Chest should be in my inventory. My inventory was full. So does it go to the bank? Maybe it goes to the bank. It's on the ground? Brother, no. No way. No, 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 no. Run! Shoot, 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 shoot. No, dude, if I lose my chest, I'm gonna... No, no, please no. Please no, please no, please no. Please no. Run, Ryan, run! Oh my god, it's massive! Look at the size of that thing! That's the biggest chest of all time! How do I even fit that in my inventory? Bro got that XXL! How did I miss that? Yeah. Okay, whatever. I looted it. I need invent space. Alright, it's chest plundering time. I got 15 dragon trinkets. What? What even is that? Okay, well... What an incredible unlock that is exceptionally meaningful for our account progression. I'm very happy about the flesh, though. The flesh is gonna go crazy. Okay. How many charms do I have, dude? I have 678 crimsons and 200 blues. Also, am I not supposed to bring Thera's summoning pouch ever? I feel like I am. Okay. So if I'm using Thera's summoning pouch, it's infinite shards, it's infinite pouches, so I just need secondaries. What's the most opportune secondary? At 64. Bagged plants I can't get. Oh, it's jugs of water, for sure. But then what about for my crimsons? Beef. Oh, yeah, I can buy meat packs, brother. Okay. Let's buy some meat packs. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Obsidian charms are the easiest. Easier than just buying infinite meat from the meat guy? This guy's got it like an Arby's. Yeah, no. That's gotta be the best. Wait, does this pouch store obsidian charms too? Or no? I'm assuming no. No, okay, so then I'd actually have to loot them and bank them. No, I'm good with this. I'm very good with this. Should we get the Havenheith Bank unlocked? I can't even remember what I have to do it, but maybe we should. Oh, it's the Banker Nathan thing. It's a league task. Yeah. You can do Tears of Gothics again. You know what? I probably should do Tears of Gothics again. Tears of Gothics. Okay. Adam, we need to talk about Nathan's trade venture. And then we need to get the fire lit. Yeah, I need iron nails, or sorry, steel nails and some planks as well. Yeah, kind of a sneaky benefit of Divine Druid is that on the subject of money, I'm completely broke. So this summoning pouch is actually allowing me to train a skill I wouldn't have been able to. I hate Nathan. I do too. All right. Let's light him up. One Godsword shard and 700. Yeah, dude. I honestly wouldn't even go for that task until they fix it. The summoning pouch will teleport you to an obelisk. Oh! Oh! Oh, dude. Okay, so we hella don't need to do any of this. Like, I know it's a League's task, but... Consider Nathan's venture approved. Okay. I'll talk to Nathan, but then we won't do all the boat stuff, because there's just no need to. I guess. Wait, I did it already. What? Oh, and then I gotta talk to Maya. Okay, no. Absolutely not. Oh, that's actually busted. What? Bro, there's no way. The charm pouch doesn't... Oh my god. Okay. One at a time? There's no way, dude. There's actually no way. Okay. Well, it's all gonna be fine. All right. Oh, you can right-click, inspect the bag, and then withdraw stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I do. Incredible. Dude, look at the XP on this. Yeah, this is gonna be nasty. So, this is making me extra pouches and sending them to the bank, and it's making me scrolls too, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what I realized too? If there's a shard swap location that I can access with my regions, like if we get Priff, so much money we can just get from these pouches. Yeah, so I guess we just bank at Wars and then run it back. Goo 10 off, teleport with the bag. I don't think the bag will take me there. Yeah, no, it won't. I could teleport here, though. Like, realistically, if I have infinite money and infinite charms, why do I do it the quick way? Like, maybe we don't even need to do it on Haven Height. Nah, we ball. We'll go the fast way. I did Menaphos? Yeah, well, I have two options. I have this option and the other option. It's Haven Height or Brimhaven. That's 70 summoning. There's a task for making a free pouch at Haven Height. I think I've done it already. Yeah, I've already done it. Yep, so we're good. May have walked Hell's 4K without reclaiming my gear. AFK before I died again? Oh no, so you double graved. Wait, that's not what you want. So is the run doomed then? You alt F forward. Huh. It's crazy to me that this feels slow. Like, I know it's not slow, but it feels slow. I'm also not fully certain what level I'm going for, but realistically, like, getting a good damage familiar would help us. Did I use channelers or reavers? Reavers when I had full hit chance, channelers when I didn't. That is 74 summoning. When I use my blue charms, I don't have as many. So I can do a few events of blue charms, but not a crazy amount. Realistically, we're going to use both. What's this run? So we randomized everything. The relics, the regions, and the blessings. So we've got... Honestly, we've got a very weird build. You know what I'm thinking about for damage? What if maybe our damage plan is like get an exit kill? Would that be crazy and just like use it for damage because it's a good weapon? We've got 8 times drop rates. Easy as chopped. I don't know. Just with the blessings that I currently have, I don't know what the move is. Like, it's the Shield League, but it's not for me. It's only the Shield League for y'all. Yeah, it could be fun to get. All right, let me go buy some jugs. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, instead of coming up with, like, a leaguesy way to blast the bosses, I'm just, like, I'm wondering if the strat is just find main game stuff that's good at bosses. Do we know the rules ahead of time? No, we're rolling as we get them, but we know almost everything. We have basically 2 more things that are unknown. We don't know my final region. We're 95 tasks away. And we don't know my final relic, whether it's Naragi Edict or Infernal Fire. And we're 6k points from that. So we're basically just doing a point push right now. Second region was the Wilderness, and it's been a good region so far. There have been a lot of, like, very easily accessible tasks there, which is good. All right, I'm hoping for 150k XP per invent of these. That would be my hope. 200k, even better. Great. Done. Any dungeons or instances that have black dragons? There's one in Zenaris, but I'm not sure if it's bugged or not. That is 80 summoning. Very nice. Yeah, this is nice and quick. Oh, Elite Dungeon 2 could work. And then whenever I'm done with summoning, we just need to figure out whatever the highest level familiar is, and then use it, I guess. Wait, are there familiars that buff my combat stats? Because that could be a really good shout with Divine Druid. Nihils, but they require Voidwalker. I suppose we'll see. All right, this is gonna be my last invent of summoning. We're level 84. Dude, surely I can make something cool. Freaking Lava Titan? Maybe. Spirit Dagonoth? Wait, that's the most Fremenic pilled familiar of all time. We have to. We actually have to. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's actually, it was destined. Hi, Lobo Wobo, what's good? Okay. What do these do? Spike shot. Done. Excuse me. Okay. Get the spike shot scrolls in the... Dude, is that what the Dagonoth looks like? Holy crap. What an... Look how long the neck is! Oh, yeah, this was the perfect pick. Dude, there's no way we don't win with this thing. Bro's got, like, the final boss of Gamer back. His back looks like mine after streaming Leagues for 100 hours in a week. Hell yeah. Okay. Trade the shop assistant. Can I sell you pouches? I can because they have an alch value. I mean, done. Easily done. Okay. We've summoned our Giga Familiar. It's time to kill stuff. Surely I can kill Zemreagle and Vorkath. Sure, like, there's no way we can't, right? I mean, okay, there's some way that we can't, but I feel like we've got this. Dude, with an invent full of Tuda? Maybe that's what we need the most. Maybe we need to get better food. But yeah, for now, this is what I'm working with. We ride. The one thing I will do that will help is... Do we bother with a Blue Dragon task? It would be a lot of Slayer XP. No, I don't care. We're just gonna go. It does, but I don't think that's best in slot. Does Raziel have any one-shot mechanics? No. I don't believe so. What is Bis Ring? What regions do you have? This was a terrible path to take, by the way, to get to the fort. Desert Wildy Anachronia. Oh. Reaver Ring, for sure. From Anachronia. Wait, I'm actually not allowed in? Oh my. This is cursed. You never built a gate. Of course I didn't build a gate. On a scale from not dead to very dead, how dead am I here? We can do normal mode. It doesn't need to be hard mode. Not dead, you got this? All right. Thank you for your unwavering belief in me. Okay. One down? I think I need to leverage the AoE on this more. I think the AoE is actually really good. Is my Dagonoth doing anything, by the way? He doesn't feel like he's doing anything. Okay, that's one, that's two. He's looking cute. All right, I've got him auto-firing his scrolls now. Oh god. I screwed up. Reflect isn't on my bar. Okay, Cade. Go. Dude, it would almost be better to bring no food to this fight. Sardomin! See, here's the thing. If I can get a skip, maybe we're okay. Oh, dude, we're not skipping shit. We're not skipping anything. Please, get there! Oh, it's so close, dude. Please. Okay, hold. Maybe you might be okay here. Is the Dagonoth even attacking? Not only is he attacking, but he's also dying. I don't know why he's dying, but... Okay, we're actually doing okay here. Like, we're not doing amazing, obviously, but... Yeah, I feel like Abyssal Scourge would be really good. Yeah, y'all have any good ideas for a food source, by the way? And it is a valid answer to say use survivalists to fish and cook. That's valid too. I'm just like wondering if there's a good food solution. Because like I know I should not be using tuna at this stage. Fish for herbs at Divine Druid. Okay. So I'm only 55 fishing. That's part of the problem. Fish farm? Fish farm could be good. All right. We defeated Vorkath. 200 leagues points. Any droppers? Can you imagine? Yeah, no, not in normal mode. Not in normal mode. Droppers only for the hard moders. Okay, yeah, let's grab my Harpoon of the Pious. And then let's grab my Survivalist's bag. Can't you buy alligators? Not without the desert, you can't. I have all of the stat recs for this, so that's good. Ten Acadia planks. Wait, I can't get Acadia planks. Because I can't get Acadia logs. Because they're only in the desert. I can't make my fish farm. Like, I can make it, but I can only do lobsters. What are your zones? The Wilderness and the Fremenic province. Whatever, let's go fix her boat. Wait, wiki cooked sweet corn. $200 plus 10% of my life points. Oh. Wait. This is such a good food source. Because I have 20,000 life points. Wait. Corn is goated. Wait, how do I get this? How do I get corn? Can I buy it? Oh my god, Hannah the grocer sells it. Done. Actually done. This league is actually over. We're going to be the first person to do a corn-only Zuck kill. Insane. No. That's actually so good. Are you kidding me? Hannah's right next to a bank. Oh my god, it's basically free. Chat, she's giving it away. She doesn't realize how good it is. She doesn't realize the true value of her wares. Test it and make sure it works. I mean, based on the description, I feel like it works, but I will test it. I'm not going to buy 1,000. I'll just buy like 100 or 200 for now. Dude, y'all thought the Mazcab shop was good? The corn meta is pretty unstoppable, to be honest. Okay. All right, I think we're good on corn now. So the next step, we're gonna have to cook it all up. What's your preferred method of corn, chat? On the cob? I'm big on the cob. Popped? Ooh, popcorn's really good too, though. Okay, true. Okay. No, that's actually valid. That's very valid. Where's the best place to cook corn? Maybe Draenor? Mayo and cheese? That's gotta be the Midwest. There's no way. Maybe it's Lumbee? Cereal? Baby corn. I'm not a huge fan of baby corn. All right, let's see what this heals. 2,207. Oh my god. We've actually saved leagues. We have actually saved the league with cooked sweet corn. In a few tiers, this is going to be the single highest healing food in the entire game. That is some incredible tech. Wait, you know what I'm realizing too? Wouldn't this be kind of good in the live game as well? Why does it heal that much? It heals 10% of your HP. But because I'm big boned, I have double HP. So by the end of this run, my HP is going to be 30k. And every corn is going to heal me hundreds. No, this might be one of my favorite metas. Like, if we hadn't done a randomized run, we never would have discovered this. Someone said I should do cooking in Edgeville. Doris, do not yell at me. Thank you. Do you cook faster on fires with superheat? You don't. I feel like you should have. You do machine gun bonfire, though. It's like when you're bonfiring, it's just pew, 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 pew. Okay, once our corn is ready... Maybe we unlock Zamarok? And I try to solo 1000% in Rage. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe. How would I do the last phase? Just a multi-cycle? That'd kind of be an insane one to do. We could also do Zuck. We could also do Nakatra. I'm just like, I think what we need is upgrades. We need to figure out what our next upgrade would be that would work well with this build. I mean, Aurora Awakening could be decent. Better yet, carry me through 1000%. I promise you do not want the man with no relics, blessings that make no sense, and full necronium to, quote, carry you to 1000%. Yeah, we need upgrades, man. I actually just think that's what we need to get this setup going well. Just trying to think, like, what's some good tank gear I could get? Elder Rune, Tetsu. Yeah, and then we're at my tier. Okay. Yeah, and then I think if I realize my PVMing isn't possible, I think we start by going to the Sanctum of Rebirth, actually, just for fun. And then after a Sanctum run, because it is also really good Leagues points, I think we do an Elite Dungeon for Dungeon Run into Zami, if we can. Okay, I've got a Skull of Slaying, a Summoning Pouch. Yeah, I think we've got everything we need. Oh, I need my Ring of Vigor as well. Obviously. An invent full of corn. Let's head to the Sanctum. You're hitting pretty hard with a primal two-hander. I believe you. All right, let's go. How do you get biting with a Mortania? You can get it with direct components. How bad is this going to be? Surely it'll be fine. Let's go. Oh my! Dude, Big Boned is out here working. Okay. 1, 2, 3 bleeds, and then Orbital Strike! Yeah, we just need lots of multi-hits. You know, the corn is for eating. The corn is for eating. What's the corn for? It's the single best food in the game. I missed. Oh no. Ready? If you don't believe me, watch this. There's no way. I just can't see how this could be anything but the best meta we've ever had, you know? Good night. All right, next up, Kazalam. Dude, I would have loved a drop, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm getting elite speed killer timers, which is like, that's a good sign. Obviously, that's not insanely fast, but it's not terrible either. Okay. How are we gonna kill this thing? Bleed. Bleed. Small orbital strike. Big orbital strike. 97 attack. Yeah, this is fine. Like, it's obviously not very powerful compared to where we're used to being in the leagues. Also, I'm fully convinced this Dagonoth does not do anything. I am pretty sure he's just a good-looking decoration. Because he attacks with range, right? Oh, he hit a 300. Yeah, 300 is not the most. He's doing his best. Yeah, I feel like if I'm not going to train summoning, anything that he does that isn't very good is kind of my fault, you know? Yeah, that was fine. I actually think we're gonna be completely okay for Madame Nakatra. No, I was just thinking, like, if there's a familiar that boosts my combat stats, right? With Divine Druid, it would boost it by 3 times as much. Thank you for hitting my corn is best in slot polymarket healing play. No worries. You deserve it, to be honest. I would consider you a visionary. All right, Keslam. If I could get a drop from you, that would be really good. Okay, you know, we don't need one. Hey, I got the achievement in and out. It's pretty crazy. There's a few that boost defense, but I tried and they didn't work that well. Interesting. All right, it's a capture time. I actually feel like we're doing pretty fine here. Yeah, dude, we're already phased. Orbital strike! Yeah, I think getting our armor rating up just seems to be by far the best way to get us a little more juiced. What is that, sweet corn? Yeah, it's the best in slot healing food for my build. Also, how dare you question my corn meta? Yeah, so it heals 10% of your max HP plus 200. So, like, in the live game, it's not so hot. But in this specific scenario, it's actually insane. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, no, it's been very weird playing this league without a Giga build. We've got a trying our best build, where this is my first time trying some PVM. I think really what I need is more armor rating, so that my Sard Omen strikes do more damage, and more prayer bonus. LaMonkey and Ladir. Oh! I almost just one-shot myself. Don't worry, we can eat some corn and heal up. I'm so bad. I don't know the timing in normal mode. It's fine. Surely I one-cycle this, right? We're so not one-cycling this. Please! Orbital strike! I did it. Okay. We got hard mode unlocked. I did not get any drops. Oh my god, I got the mosaic again. Actually, every time. Dude, my league's house gonna be crazy. I mean, 349 NM isn't terrible. Is there a task for doing hard mode Nakatra? There's 10 kill count. Your build is called Nebraska? Wait, is that where corn comes from? Nebraska? I'll try hard mode, whatever. I'm gonna do like a perfect rotation, and we'll know pretty quick if this is winnable or not. It's not bad. Cause yeah, the big 5x Saradomin strikes, those scale based on 3 factors, right? Those are all based on my armor rating and prayer bonus. Oh, and HP as well, or no? Maybe not HP. But I guess HP busts my bark scales, so it's still good to have more HP. Yeah, we're doing okay. What is my weapon? I'm currently using a Chaotic Maul. It is not best in slot, but it's doing okay so far. Hi, Savas. What's good? She uses Soul He even said it was only +5 prayer bonus. So like, I don't know how important the prayer bonus is, but the Kiln Cape has 2, but it also has armor rating and melee bonus. Wazzy, you are the Lord of Light. You would know better than me, but... like, you're telling me three prayer bonus is worth more than 44 armor, 31 damage. Shield for Lord Procs. Wait, Wazzy. Why is shield for Lord Procs? I don't have Aegis or Will or Fervor. Wait, I don't think a shield does anything for me. Oh, just for the armor value. Oh, so I switched to a shield just for the armor rating. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no. What I think I should do, chat, is I should go get 80 smithing. I don't think it will take very long at all. And then we can make Baneite with a Bane weapon. But first... hard mode Nakatra time. Yeah, no. I'm obviously this was a build against my will. And there's a lot of trying to make the most of it happening. Yeah, so right now what I'm doing is I'm doing a lot of bleeds for bark scales. Because that seems pretty good too. Yeah, and honestly, like, we're doing okay. We're not breaking any world records, but It's like, it's passable. I'm trying to think of what the next best thing I could do to get it like more online. Do you have any magic builds I can try out? Yes, if you go to Exclamation Leagues board, I have a magic poison build. And then I have a generic magic build that is good too. It's actually been my favorite build in the league so far, is the general good build on that page. Are there guides for leagues? There are lots of guides for leagues. There are guides, there are tutorials. If you're looking for a good combat guide, Wazi has a good guide on like the simplest build in the league. I'm going to be making something on builds in the next few days, I think, as well. Okay, so this time, I think what I do is 1, 2, triple bleed, orbital strike, basic, yeah. The bleeds are so strong. I need to do something with the bleeds. I don't know if it's armor spikes or, I don't know. We have to do something with the bleeds. It's the source of my power. I also really should unlock Eclipse Soul. I just need 75 ranged, which would not take very long. Would you recommend rejuvenating if I went touch, animal wrangler, nature transmutation, production master? Probably devout or druid. All right, goodbye, Keslam. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Like, we didn't break any speed records, but that was okay. No drops, though. I got a book. We are also 2/3 of the way to perfect, but I don't think that's going to matter. The Beast of Darkness. Holy. What blessings do I have here? Exclamation point random blessings. They're not so good. Yeah, so Perfect Sanctum, I've got to do a one-side. Yeah, there's no way. No. There's no way. Chat, it was a really good run, but... Dude, the 45% hit chance, too. Dude, I'm just kidding. I don't know. This is not going to be easy. Yeah, tier 120 Abyssal Scourge. That feels like what we should do. %hit chance right now is crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about the Lights of Saradomin because it feels like they roll accuracy checks very weird. Because like maybe they ignore accuracy checks if it's above a certain amount. Because like my Saradomin Lights, they're never hitting double this. Hence my confusion. You'd 1% accuracy for them to hit. Oh, so they do full no matter what. Oh, get the corn in! Get the corn! Oof. Okay. He's low, chat. Oh, I crit so much there. Holy. Okay, triple bleed. Why is my Grimoire off? You know what I want them to add as a feature? A toggle for your pocket slot that says enable this by default when I'm in combat. Okay. Orbital strike. Cat hourglass. Start eating corn. Ooh! The damage! Get out. This is definitely all about the bleeds. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? If I can do hard mode in Nakatra, like, even if the setup isn't great, we're gonna get like a 5-minute kill. Like, that's not horrible. Crocodile, person sitting. Let's blast. You cannot stop. This is over. Be obliterated. Yeah, nice. Goodbye, Nakatra. 98 attack and strength, a drop, and a 5-minute kill. You know what? Considering the blessings we have and the gear we have, I'm actually very happy with that. That's decent. Okay, so in terms of drops, I feel like the best thing would be a wand. Because the wand is at tier 95. That's going to be way, way better. Where, like, maybe we start maging or we consider it. I don't really know where I would get magic armor, though. So maybe we don't anyway. What is it? I wonder about this. Because it increases your base damage, I think it's actually better than the Grimoire. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Fun. Also, Wazi wants me to try. Well, Wazzy thinks the red cape is better than the kiln cape. I don't think he's wrong, but I would like to check it. So 9.5Ks with a 13K crit. Then I swap my cape. $10Ks. So it actually adds a lot. It's 500 damage per. Ooh, okay. Red cape it is. What about main hand and shield? Yeah, we should check that too. Agree. Okay. I'll make one really quick. I've got superheated. But yeah, no. If there's a world where I swap to a shield every 15 seconds, I don't hate that idea at all. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Is that why the guy that carried my 1K Zambi had a blue cape on? Probably. Probably just a Saradomin loyalist. Okay, so we go Necronium Battle Axe. Necronium Kite Shield. And realistically, like... While I'm here, I want to repair my Necronium so that we can upgrade it, because I think one upgrade gets me just a stupid amount of smithing XP. It's probably worth it. Thank you very much for the raid. Spewbert. I appreciate it. How was your Legend of Zelda stream? That's a cut. RuneScaping and thing of the primer. Wait, you can repair here at an anvil? You can. You can, and I'm broke, so... Ooh, I guess I could get a chaotic shield, too. Oh, we could try it. I suppose we'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, so Necronium Battle Axe. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Good doing Archipelago randomizer with 2 players. Some stuff in his world, some stuff is in his. It was good fun. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Okay, so now we do this. Yeah, I'm not really doing this for the stats. I'm just doing it for XP. This should be the best source of XP I can get, and if this gets me close to 80, I'd be very, very open to sending the rest. Also, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, we will continue blasting. Don't worry, I might miss some fire spirits, but it's gonna be fine. Back in a sec. Hello. Oh god, my spirits! Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 75 prayers, spirit shields. And then we are 70. Dude, that's actually not bad. Dude, why are people dropping Necronium gear? Dude, you know how bad that feels when it's my best in slot and people are dropping it on the floor? Oh, that hurts. But yeah, no, we'll crack all the spirits. Oh, they're doing the make task. Oh, and they've got infinite money because they picked the boots of infinite money. That actually fully tracks. You know what? I'm on board. Does a smithing familiar speed up smithing? No. Would a spirit shield be good for you? I don't think so, because I'm not really shield camping, you know? Dude, okay, that's 78 smithing. I wonder if I need a crash star for 80 mining. Maybe we don't even need it. Because realistically, we can make Baneite. Like, I'm gonna have the level to make Baneite in like 2 minutes. Yeah, there's the Necronium +3. Let's go to +4. This will get me 80. I'm at a crash star, but it's an Al-Kharid. Yeah, I would need one in, like, Misthalin or the Fremenic province, or... what? Did they despawn? Yeah, no, I just need mining XP. That's all I need. Because then I can upgrade my armor as well. But yeah, 300 armor rating is actually decent. It's like 4 pairs of boots and gloves all on top of each other. You got your combined Zek Cape? Congrats. I wonder what combat style I should use for my Zuck run. I keep thinking that Necromancy will perform well, and it never does. I think part of the issue with my regions, though, too, is I have somehow managed to find regions that don't have any armor drops for anything. Like, without God Wars 1 or God Wars 2, I have no idea what to do for armor. I have zero clue. Investment? So it needs to be tank gear. I can make masterwork. Could I AFK crafting for 80-98 gate? Yes, definitely. Crosis for Crypt Bloom. And then I'm a mage tank. Maybe that's the move. You went from Mystic straight to Starbloom. Bro, I could wear full yak hide. Masterwork is really good for Lord of Light. Oh, doesn't it give a bunch of prayer bonus too? I think it does. Also, that is level 80 smithing done. So our smithing has now surpassed our mining. And if we wanted to make full Bane gear, we could. See, the thing about Bane, it gives you more HP. Dude, I think Bane's going to be really good. Because you get extra armor rating and extra life points. Chat, would you say it's worth doing? What's the best arc research? Just do the highest level one you can. And the XP you get is linear to the length, I believe. Yeah, there's that Fremenic Baneite task. Also, we are 98 HP, attack, and strength. which is really, really good because that's going to be 600 more leagues points. It's 100% worth it. Okay. Ooh, you know what I can do too? I can use an obsidian golem for mining. Or sorry, a lava titan. Because it's probably insane, right? Hear me out. Mori is your third region for trimmed masterwork. You need his Garnia for trimmed masterwork, unfortunately. You need his Garnia too. Otherwise, it'd be sick. What am I smithing for this XP? I'm just upgrading my armor. It's just like actually the armor I'm gonna wear. How do you train invention? Making prototypes? Feels like I'm gonna run out of things to invent. Augment your gear, kill stuff, disassemble the gear once it's level 9 or level 10. And you'll get like a crazy amount of XP. Oh, you have his Garnia. Sorry, I thought you were talking about me. I think getting full trim masterwork melee, I don't know how good it would be, but it would be very cool. Where there's a, like, that's a very unique flexi build. Okay. We've got our full Necronium +4. Wait, I actually want to see what this stuff looks like. It looks terrible. Especially the helmet. I don't like that. But it's fine. Okay, I've got my Chaotic Maul. I've got my Battle Axe and my Shield. Let's get these equipped. Let's go to Wars. And let's see if it's worth shield swapping every 15 seconds. I, like, kind of hope it isn't, but I also, like, I don't know. We'll do what we have to do, man. Okay, so regular. 10.8k non-crit, 15k crit. Okay, ready? So 10.8k non-crit, 15k crit. Ready? 11k non-crit. I don't know, man. That didn't seem that good. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. It's like 11.2. It's like an extra 400 damage per hit. Ooh, that was 10.3k. Okay, it's worth it. Yeah, so it's somewhere between like 1,500 to 5,000 damage. Yeah, it's worth it. All right. Next step, I want to open all these fire spirits. Maybe we'll get something good. I got money and I got charms. Okay. Next step. Is Zealot's not worth it once you've got Iceanic? It's still probably worth it. I would like to kill stuff. We've done Nakatra. We've done Vorkath once. We've done Harakin not 5 times, just once. We could do a full Zami run. That could be fun for 400 points. Or we go to ED3 and do the ambassador. You know what? Give me the ambassador on the board. I think we're ready for Ambi. I think we weren't before, but now that our gear's a little better, I think we can do it. Because that's also 400 points. Also, here's an actual question. How good do you guys think Eclipse Soul would even be with this setup? I don't think it's going to be that good. Like, without all the passive healing, I think it's going to be pretty mid. Because I could get 75 range to unlock it. I don't think she's that useful. Now, let's head into ED3 and get to work. Also, I am going to try to do the black hole task. It's not going to be easy, but we're going to see if we can figure it out. Also, I need a new Dagonoth. I mean, I definitely... That's definitely a brand new sentence. I don't think he does anything, but... Like, just for the vibes, right? Like, he's on the team, you know? Saradobid! Hey, that was kind of good. This ED3 run is going to be worth 1,000 points, by the way. Because it's also going to get me 399s. Sardomin! Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. If we see mini bosses too, we should kill them. Someone use Eclipse Soul on Reddit and it heals a crazy amount, but curses give bigger DPS boost. Wait. I think both of those things are not correct, unfortunately. The heal is tiny, and the damage boost on normals is more than curses. So I think the opposite of that. But yeah, Eclipse Soul is cool. Who would have thought I'd be a shield camper? I mean, I guess I'm not like a full shield camper, but like a partial shield camper. Not for like this kind of stuff, though. This is where you want the hurricane to happen. Sardoin! Yeah, so normals are really good for damage, but you lose out on soul split. They'd probably be pretty good for me, though, because I don't have, I don't have 92 prayer. Dude, there's gotta be a good way to get 92 prayer with the XP rates we have. Also, usually for this boss, you want to use, you want to use poison to prevent it from healing. I'm gonna get... Yeah, I have poison. I'm gonna do it. Leg spike. I did not mean to waste a corn. I'm so sorry. That's so wasteful of me. All right, let's go. Oh my god, he's so big. Sardomin! Yeah, it's not bad. Sardomin? Yeah, I feel like Abby's Scourge really would be the play. There's almost no way it's not very strong. Hi, Mackie. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Yeah. 57 seconds. Like, that's not terrible. How do you fight a mass kid in story mode? Talk to Icthlarin by the big, kind of by the lodestone, actually. The Dagonoth carried? It might have. Yeah, this is like the synergy free leagues. Good night. I'm glad I got Big Boned first, though. Big Boned is really cool. Hi, Tiger Star. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good league so far. Thank you for the follow, Tacky. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We're not like having a leagues moment where we're one-shotting everything, but we're surviving. This is gonna heal me so much. Full HP. Where do you buy dungeon sharing items that Wildy? There's a shop. There's a shop right outside Fort Farinthry. There's an NPC named Brill. Yeah, the corn build is impressive. I actually think rolling Prif would be so good for us. Because if I could get Cinderbanes, like, I actually think that would help a ton. Because then we could do a poison build. Like a bleed poison build. Lots of small hits. Alright, it's Terraka time. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Gargalonian. What a name. See, Terrakit isn't very big. But yeah, we're still doing okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Saved. Yeah, dude, the Lord of Light, I feel like it works better than you would expect it to. On targets that are small. Am I allowed to use my blessing respecs in this randomizer? We said no initially because that wouldn't really be randomness if I could re-roll. I wouldn't mind, like, randomizing all of my blessings again towards the end and seeing what happens. But in general, no. How does the poison build sustain HP? Vampirism gloves. Am I barred using Rapid Renewal? It doesn't do anything unless you have Saradomin whatever. So yeah, I'm not barred from using it. I just don't think it helps. It's a completely different league, Big Pup. Orbital strike. Hurricane. Yeah, we're doing okay though. We're doing fine. It's the shield meta, but not for me. Or the shield league, but not for me. Good night. Yeah, that was fine. That was okay. We got the elite speed kill timer. Thought poison build needed care about gloves. The poison magic build did, but that's with bark scales and stuff. I'm talking about a build that just benefits from lots of just individualized poison damage. Where you just want as many hit splats as possible. So, to get 4 different black holes to spawn during this ambi kill, I guess we just run every defensive in the book. Do you think I'll be able to sustain in an ambi kill for 10 minutes with nothing but an invent full of corn? I feel like there is an answer to that question. The answer is just like one that I don't like. And I guess there's only one way to find out. I believe in the heart of the cob. Okay. This skeleton is gonna snitch, and it's gonna annoy me every time. Oh, actually, we cooked. That is 99 Constitution, 200 Leagues points. So good, dude. And we're about to be 99 attack and strength as well. Unreal. Oh, yeah. No revenge gaming. I don't have the shield build that buffs revenge. I don't have it, so not fully, no. All right. Let's get our corn. Let's activate our god book. And it's time. Am I gonna struggle with spinner? Nah, it's fine. It's time to take on Big Ambassador. One of my favorite bosses of all time, by the way. Yeah, I'm swapping. Why did the corn call the police? It felt stalked. Bro. Wait, sorry. Do I have to let these blow up? Wait, chat, which one is it? Do I let them blow up? Yes, okay, got it. Okay, I wasn't sure, Also, the Amasket book seems quite good. Oh! Core blimey, mate! Respectfully. Sorry for the bad jokes. I'm all ears for a better... Tuna. I'm booing you out of this place. Okay. So, we basically can't do damage to the boss here. What if my Dagonoth phases it? Yeah, no risk of that happening. Bro's only job is to make my posture look good. There's the black hole. Big res. Yeah, this is fine. I think this will be fine. For 400 League of Legends points, like... Oh, God. That is 99 strength on the spinners. Wait, I think we get 99 attack on the spinners, too. Hold. It's so close. Now we're not going to. I'll take it, though. 99 strength is big. What a fire boss fight. There's the black hole. Ooh, that kind of hurt. I gotta put some corn in. Alright, so I gotta do one more. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna die. I'm not gonna die. We're fine. This is significantly less annoying than the unorthodox Raksha one, I would say. That is 99 attack coming in. Another 200 leagues points. Let's freaking go, dude. So now we can throw it on defense and focus on getting our def up there. Congrats, thank you. So I think here, I'm actually going to do a bit of damage to the boss. Not like a crazy amount, but... Oh my god, I almost did too much. Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. What is this corn? It's the meta chi. It's the meta. If you don't know about the corn meta, you've fallen behind on the times. All right, that's 4. Oh, I'm dying. Hey, look, it's Siryu! Imagine Siryu shows up and goes, sorry, can't help you, wrong region. Yeah, the Amaska book is very fun, by the way. Oh, that was so satisfying. Okay, dude, I feel like our damage is decent. It's not bad at all, dude. It's not bad at all. Also, before you accuse me of bug abusing, I want you to know that, you're right, and I'm sorry. See, bro. Dude, this one ambi kill got me 800 leagues points. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, that's actually cracked. I also got 488 Black Dragon Hide. Sick. Is my latest Zuckcape guide relevant for leagues? Yes. Dude, I got 500 Black Dragon Hide from that. Yeah, we actually did very well in terms of stuff that I can use for leagues points and for skilling. That's a lot of XP. You can transmute that hide? No, I cannot. What does standing under him do? You don't have to block any of the heals if you stand under him. So, standing under him, good. See, here's the thing about Sammy. I just don't know that I want to do the whole dungeon. That's the issue I think we're going to run into here. But it's so many leagues points to kill Zammy. It's like 1,000 points. It's fast with Lord of Light. All right. I've got the corn in the invent. Let's go to the Undercity. Do I like corn in real life? I freaking love corn. It's the best. When it's in season. Please put me in a group myself. Please. On the cob. Yeah, on the cob. Yeah, sometimes I like it the, like, classic way, just slathered in butter. And then sometimes I do it the, like, Indian way, which is you put paprika, butter, and lemon juice. And that's really good, too. All right, let's begin. So I guess the move here is I just want to kind of stack them up, right? Yeah, I think we just stack everybody up. Get them all on top of each other, and then orbital strike. Oh my god, I healed so much. Yeah, okay, that's the move. My invent keeps getting filled with random nonsense, but... Okay, same thing here. Surely we just hide. Hide, hide, hide. Get everybody stacked up nicely, and then just... Orbital strike. Yeah, I feel like this will be fine. Nice little engineering level, too. Same thing here. I want everybody stacked up. Good way to heal 10,000 life points. Yeah, not bad. And then we can 1v1 big guy. Yeah, I definitely wish I had more heals than just this, but it'll work. I put Scab 2 in the bot twice, so like give me Scavenging 8. No. That'd be cool if it did, though. No. I mean, realistically, we want tier 7. This is like... Oh, I got a prayer level. Nice. I should start rejuvenating. I know the amount of corn I have, it's not gonna last. Holy HP bar, yeah. It's a little different without, like, healing 1,000 HP per second. That's all right, though. Nice. I mean, it's kind of fun to, like, find a way to stack them all up. And then drop a wall on them? Yeah, man. I'm in. I think you can skip these ones, I think. I think you can skip these ones as well. Maybe not. Guess we'll find out. Door's open. Get out. I feel like there is an 150% chance I die trying to navigate this stupid dungeon. This is the worst part by far, man. It just is so devoid of sense. Okay. So they're going to chase. I'm going to backtrack. I'm going to kill them, even though I can't see them. How much HP do the demons have at 60 rage? It's a lot. It's like... It's in the millions, I think? Okay. Nice. Oh my god, they keep coming. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a slow and steady wins the race angle. Is there a way to get the Nature Sentinel outfit? There is not in Leagues. Well, there might be, but not... There's not a way in Leagues that you would want to do. Okay, let's just sneak. Nice. This was not a great sneak. Here we go. 93 defense. Dude, the jailer is gonna cook me. Orbital strike. I wish it healed you more. Like, I know a 10k is nothing to sneeze at, but... Also, everyone, I know I'm killing some of the optional ones. It's because if I don't, I'm going to die running through here. I do think I'm going to be able to do 1000% Zammy, though. Like, I think our setup is good enough that I can do it. Hopefully. Get a lot of Leagues points. Run. Run away. Cade. Attack Mephis. Light him on fire. He's going to teleport. Yeah, there you go. He's gone. And then he goes up here. Your heal should be way more. Yeah, it just isn't. Well, it's because I don't have Sorrow in 1. Like, all of the healing that everybody's had in this league is Sorrow 1. Okay, he's gone. Nicely done. I've been guzzling millions of summer pie slices. Yeah, I didn't get the fish either. In hindsight, I think the fish would have been really good, actually. Bro's attacking me from up top. Bro, he's actually farcasting me. I'm getting NH'd right now. Okay, he's gone. All the way down. Is it worth grinding out Ancient Invention for leagues? If you're in the region, absolutely. If you're not in the region, though, like, no, definitely don't bother. Wait, this is the wrong way. Oh no, it's this way. There you go. Ugh. I will say this, though. It is kind of nice doing a league where I'm not just full HP the whole time. You get a little more spice this way. Yeah, I think the AoE on the orbital strikes is, I don't want to call it underrated, but it's definitely very good for, like, training, which is cool. I think I just want the 2 demons isolated. Yeah, we ISO them. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, it's actually, it's fun. I'm actually enjoying the level of power we have. I wish I had a little more, but considering we're in a fully randomized run, I think we've ended up with a good and realistic amount of power where we should be able to get to tier 7 and get our last region and get the upgrades we want and figure out what kind of a build we can make. That's the kind of fun and beneficial part of doing a randomized run like this, is you have to kind of come up with stuff on the fly depending on what you roll. It's fun. Oh no, dude, how are they attacking me like that? Ooh, run, 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 run. Oh god, I'm gonna die. 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 You first. So good. Finally got the sub-1 Raziel. Congrats. Very nice. Yeah, it's not easy, is it? I wanted to get the League's points for doing all the Raziel tasks. I just don't think it's in the cards with the limitations we have. Although, it could change pretty quickly, right? Oh my. Dude, this is not good. If you're wondering why I'm using Hurricane, by the way, for Big Boned, it makes Hurricane hit way more. All right, let's climb on up. Nice. Demon 1. Apparently, the lightest item is triggered by basic attack, not basic abilities. Nice. Yeah, that helps a lot. Yeah, it is a little confusing, isn't it? Okay, so here, same thing. If we can get a skip, that would actually be so nice. Go. I don't think we're skipping anything, dude. Nope. It's okay. Wait, odds I just run around and break all of the traps? Undercade? Surely that's the move. All right, AoE time. Oh, that was such a nice stack. Wait, is she farcasting me from up top? That's crazy. No, leave me alone. What? There's no way those hit 7Ks. What? There's actually no way those hit 7K. Why would those hit 7Ks? I mean, there might be a way. All right. Achievement unlocked. Lost a fight to Mod Black Witch. You hate to see it. You win sub, you lose sub. Dude, not even the corn could out-heal that. Wait, maybe it's percentage based. Oh my god, maybe it hits you based on how much HP you have. That's crazy if true. No, because I was going to say, in the main game, it just does not hit that hard. Wait, why am I going here? I can't do this, right? Can I leave my group? I'm assuming I can leave my group. Discard No, don't discard my progress. Okay, we have to run there. We have to run there. It's fine. Teleport to Zuck? I haven't killed Zuck. Slayer Skull! Yes! To the asylum. We've got to move. Would you say it's best to use your first Shard of Genesis on Fasoa? In Leagues or in the main game? In the main game, definitely use it on, No. What? No. Can I make a... Wait, that's actually the dumbest thing in the This might be the dumbest thing in the universe. What? I died, and I left my group to group tele back. So it did the whole thing as a solo group. So I lost the whole run. That's actually the dumbest thing. I'm so tired of the grouping system. Discard the progress made with your last group. No. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, dude. I haven't done the dungeon yet. Would you like to duo? I would love to, Pup. I would absolutely love to. Yeah, I think that's fair. Feel free to invite me. Do you want company on your run? I mean, we could take Anna and Nathan too, probably. Like, everything scales for the amount of people there are, but it'll be fine. I invite Pup. Okay. I'm done. I'm down. Would you rather I invite others too? Or would you rather duo it? All right, we'll do it in a group of 4. Pain. Irredeemable pain. I'm a Max RC player, left old school when Necrons came out, making primal armor in leagues. Mine 512 each were not realizing each not 5. Oh my god. You must have spent 800 years. Bro, that person's name is Davy Bones. Like Davy Jones, but... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the person full mystic, I thought that was gonna be like Editor Nathan. I was about to regret everything. No, I don't want to random on the... Get on my team! Ready up if you can. Complete group. Bro, I'm seeing some gear right here that I am... Okay, we got the War Priest Bandos Shield Wand build. What's Nathan using? Shadow Glade? You know what? It's gonna work. Here's the thing. Pup does so much damage, we're gonna be fine. Is it time? It's time. There's no way this isn't faster with the full stack, right? No, it's gotta be. Sardo mid! So, by the way, when you bring multiple people to this dungeon, it scales the HP of all the mobs. Because they wouldn't want you to, like, actually have a benefit of doing content in a group that was group content. Like, that'd be the worst thing. So these demons have... Wait, Pup is just blasting right now. Bro is just 30K'ing and 30K'ing. We got Pup, Editor Nathan, and Big Anna on the same team. I got a dump-earing level. It's basically the whole production team. Pay no mind to my wife running the wrong way. Y'all didn't see nothing. Is your wife single? She's not single, but I mean, I guess you'd have to ask her. I don't think she's single. Doors open. I got lost in here as well and gave up. Yeah, it's slightly... It's a bit of a kerfuffluence. It's definitely faster with a squad. And none of the 4 of us have done this achievement, by the way. Unless Pup was lying. Which is possible. But I feel like he wasn't. But maybe he was. Casual jailer with 600,000 life points. Awesome. Oh, the jailer's in an area we can't get to. We have to kill more of these guys, I think. Who's leading the way? I don't know. One of us. Because ain't the jailer... Yeah, it's back this way. Orbital strike! Dude, ED4 is the best. And by the best, I mean, one of the weirdest pieces of content to ever exist. I'm confused about the logic of it, because, like, it's hard to discern, like, who it's for, I guess would be what I would say about it. He should be up here, right? Where did he go? Wait, what? Ain't he usually up here? Oh, he is. Oh my god. Okay, now he's all the way at the bottom. Back to the start. Back to the start. Yeah, so when Zammy came out, by the way, you had to run this whole dungeon 25 times to unlock the ability to, like, skip the boss fight. Dude, we did it. Let's go. Dude, Pup actually baited me so hard. No, guys, it's not that way. Have y'all never done this dungeon? It's up. It's back up. The point was to make you run through the dungeon as many times as humanly possible. Yeah, no. So you gotta go all the way back up and then all the way around. Because remember that the longer you spend logged in, the more valuable you are to shareholders. This was when they were trying to sell Jagex. If that wasn't abundantly clear by the quality of the content. Oh my god. Thank goodness they sold. Yeah, Jack, can you imagine doing this 25 times to unlock the ability to kill a boss? I love that they left this one for me. Like, oh yeah, I guess you'll handle the rest. Oh, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, no, so every time you did a full run, you could kill the boss once. But then to unlock the ability to, like, only ever have to do the dungeon once. Or, sorry, to never have to do the dungeon again and just kill the boss if you want to kill the boss, it was 25. Saradobin. Nice. Guess who died at Calvite King 16 times in a row? I'm guessing someone who didn't watch a guide. Did I get it right? Wait, that's never happened to me. That's a new one. Holy. Account was made today too? Like, on one hand, I want to clarify that I'm Canadian, but on the other hand, then maybe they're gonna start making alt accounts to, like, harass, like, Indian people who are actually Indian people, and then that would suck too, so maybe we should just tank it? I don't know. Maybe we just tank it. Yeah, surely we just tank it. All right, we're so back. Uh-oh. Careful, team. They hit a lot. Run, 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 run. Into the portal! Okay, nice. Watch out, give me enough confidence to go get wrecked. Have severe ADHD, so I got forked on the weird mechanic timing. Totally fair. Also, hi, PK Gus, thank you for the raid. My guess would be, if you're struggling, if you're not at the highest tier, consider respecking your build. Because there are some builds that are really, really good for killing KK specifically. Like the poison build will get you a 5-second kill guaranteed every time. Where you won't have to do any mechanics. What was the perk for woodcutting? It's called the Scraps perk. All right, it's Sammy time. Surely we're not gonna die, right? Wait, is it normal mode? It's normal mode. I have no food. Nathan, lock in. Oh, I don't have provoke on my bar. Oops. Oh, yes, I do. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's getting nuked. It's getting nuked. Yeah, sometimes you forget that normal mode is pretty, it's a pretty humble boss fight. I guess everyone's just saving all their, yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. If the 4 of you died in normal mode Zambi, I'd be concerned. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting that we perish. It's just, you know. What if someone gets a drop? It's possible. No, no, there will be no deaths. What? Oh yeah, we're good. Nice. All right, Zamarok has been taken out. Pup said I'm not hitting runes. Brother, it's normal mode. All right, that's the 400 leagues points. Very nice. I'll take some leagues points. Thanks for coming. Chat, I'm about to leak a DM that I just received from Anna. Anna just DM'd me to say, I'm not gonna lie, I already had that achievement, I just wanted to help. Fair enough. We were all deceived. Marry her right now. I already did. Was that not Pup as well? No, Pup actually didn't have it, which is really funny. Did Pup leech all his Zammies? He did a lot of them with me. Okay, see, this is 500% enrage. I don't have the highest hopes, but I want us to believe in ourselves, lock in, and get her done. That is what Sarah Doman would want. I got carried in tier 40 with Necromancy. You got this. Yeah, but... I think the issue we're going to run into is... I'm soloing. I have 69% hit chance. Okay. We about to get mechanics y'all haven't ever even seen before. Wait, maybe not. Go! Yes, we are. Okay, we're phased. Hold. Now we're fine. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Don't kill me. Ow, that hurts so bad, dude. Zabara. Yeah, no. I wanted to start with 500, by the way, just to, like, scope out the feasibility of hard mode. Or, sorry, of 1,000. Yeah, at least we can get out of red pretty easily. That's helpful, isn't it? Definitely gonna get Infernus here. Yeah, it's all fine. Also, everyone, say goodbye to my Spirit Dagonoth with severe gamer back. His time in Gielinor has come to an end. He did his best, which admittedly was not a lot. All right, and just like that, nothing of value was lost. Okay, we're gonna get a Chaos Unfettered here. That's fine. Yeah, dude, this going fine, man. Yeah, I see how, like, if we had the shield relic, right? Or the shield blessing, if you get to the point where your orbital strikes are hitting 100k, like, all of a sudden, it's a very, very clean setup. I also think I need to get Baneite. Because, in full Baneite, my corn's gonna heal more. He saw things no Dagannoth was meant to see. Like what? Like the Fremennik province? Is this gonna one-shot me? Probably, right? Oh, yeah. Whew. Get some corn in. Get the HP back. I forgot to do pad 1. Oh, no. Is the first time anyone's brought sweet corn to Zami? Surely not. That's not the spec we want, dude. Okay. He does kind of sound like he's saying, like, eat my corn, you know? Like, a little bit. I heard it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, dude, the corn has run out. The corn has run dry. Okay. Oh, my life points, dude. Oh god. Cade. My Cade only lasts 6 seconds. Oh my god! Okay. He's only got 1 cob to his name. He's got 1 job and 1 cob. Here we go! Hit the rejuvenate. Hit the back rune. Hello? Okay. We live? Back fork. 100,000 damage. Oh, it's not healing me, chat. It's not healing me. Oh my god. Drop the Zerk? I can't Zerk. Wait, it's stick fork. It's stick fork. Right, it's not back, it's stick. Shit. I think it's stick. It is stick? 100%? Okay. Good. Very good. Stick. I have a strat here. It's a little testy, but I think it's gonna work. Okay. Here's what I need to do. Meteorology strike. Immortality strike. Nope. Dude, my orbital strike just did nothing. It actually just did nothing. Okay. Unlucky. I think pretty obviously we just need better gear. Like, if I have more armor rating and more HP bonus, my orbital strikes hit harder. Yeah. Okay. No, see, here's the thing. That's okay. This was a measuring stick moment. And what we found is that our stick does not measure up. Or whatever. Yep. You know what I mean. Hi, 2Hops. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, actually, we probably don't want Paradox, right? Because that gives us fewer resources. Is there a version of Paradox that gives us more resources? Or no? Wait. Sorry. Is there a version of Paradox that gives you more XP? Crystallize. Crystallize. Hold the phone. It's earth, water, nature, soul. Nature, soul, earth. Do I not own earth runes? Brother, there's no way. I guess there's some way. I can fix that. This league made me want to try out RC afterwards. It's a good game. Okay. So we've got the crystallized runes. I guess for mining, you get the most XP if you go to the highest level node you can. I just want to see if we can properly use Crystal Grace to give us a crazy amount of mining XP per hour. You got runes for rapid growth. Oh my. I need fire runes, dude. I'm so sorry. Dude, how do I have 14 fire runes to my name? Like 1-4. That doesn't even make sense, bro. Hold. Yeah, we're getting Quest Helper in October. Oh, it's gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna be the best. Where's the burnt lobster spawn? All the way south. As far south as you could go. Actually, southeast. It's by all the goblins. They have a burnt lobster because goblins are canonically terrible at cooking. Lag spike? Rune crafting XP? Okay. Nice. It's time to roll up to Crystallization Station. Brokey needing to make your own runes. I mean, it's more than I have 6,000 stackable essence. It's like, you know, it just kind of feels like it's the correct thing to do. No, Crystal Grace has been a really good pick. I was a Crystal Grace hater. It's actually solid. I'll say it too, Superheated has been decent as well. You know, I think as soon as I get higher tier armor, so my corn is more strong, I think we'll be in a very good spot for high enrage Zamorak. What's indecent about it? The rune crafting, the runes, the teleport's been good. And then giving access to every spell on every spellbook. So as an example here, I am able to crystallize my rock so that it gives more XP and no resources. It also makes an absolutely terrible sound. But it's going to be really, really good for XP. Oh, you know what I need to do actually first? This is just the Terrible Sounds League. Real. You know what I could do to crank it even further? And let me tell you, that is always what I'm trying to do. Don't write that down. Tool belt. Charming imp. Lava Titan. And then with Divine Druid, the mining boost will be 3x. So my expectation is that this thing is going to be like stupid good. It should just be like dummy good. Yo, he's really trying to tell us something lately? Nah. What do you mean? Yeah, no. I think the all spells thing is the most useful one. It means, like, if I was doing a crit build, right, I'd get access to Smoke Cloud. Is there a build where range is good? Yeah, crit build. Telurvo's Net. Unlucky. Telurvo's Lantern. Unlucky. Telurvo's Lava Titan? Dude, he looks so cool. So, is the Lava Titan even going to give me more XP? Yeah, he is. Oh, because it's based on mining damage. Would Gargoyle or Titan be better at Divine Druid? It's definitely Gargoyle. Yeah, definitely Gargoyle. But, you know, I just wanted to see what the mining XP per hour would be. So why don't we just chill here and just clock an XP rate? I think realistically our best bet for mining would be to find a crash star and just AFK on it till 90, but yeah, no, this is really good. So we're now at 900k an hour. Dude, it's got to be way more than that, though. No, it has to be way more than that. Hold. No, I can literally see the little XP bubble moving around every time I swing my pickaxe. Or do gate mining? I don't think gate mining is necessarily better than this. Yeah, I just want to see what we get it up to. So it's over a mil now. I've been liking Gricko with Sarah Light build. It is AoE for years. Yeah, that's actually very fair. That is 77 mining. Yeah, no, we definitely do need to do the gate, though, for Zut Cape, but yeah, for now, considering we're 86 tasks and 4k points, I'm very happy with our progress. It means we're going to be tier 7 on day 4 of the account, if you can count yesterday, which I don't even know if it fully counts. But yeah, I just want to keep doing this until my XP per hour stabilizes. Give me a good idea of the rates. I will say this, I did not think mining was going to be as slow as it is. It is such a slow skill. It's crazy how slow this skill is. Arc is so much worse. Oh yeah, Arc is definitely worse, but mining surprised me with its level of slowness. Piano. Very cool, though. Like, a good use of Crystal Grace, a good use of a bunch of different accoutrements. We're at 1.4 mil an hour, so I could double my XP in an hour of mining. Let's see if we have 1.5 in the bag. Recommendation on getting Nihilus, wait till Monday when they fix the drop rate on Nihilus, because it's not fixed. Okay, so it's actually stabilized at 1.3 or 1.4 mil an hour. Okay. That's not terrible. So, what's the move then for getting 90/100 mining? Is it just a lot of this? It might just be a lot of this. Stars, okay. What's the best way to find stars in a league? But yeah, so we're getting like 1.4, 1.5, 1.6 mil XP an hour here. That's not bad. Oh, does the Starfind FC work in leagues? Ooh. I didn't realize that. Oh, it does. I go any league stars, and then I'm like, also, don't worry, Fremennik province is open. Got 6 Nox comps. Congrats. Next wave starts in an hour. Got it. Okay. Cool. Well, it's good to know. Like, I think what I'll do is I'll train mining here until 80, because level 80, that's just a good thing to do. World 99 Hets. That's the live game. Definitely the live game. But yeah, we'll do this for mining. I'll just train mining, get 80. We'll have full Baneite for tomorrow. Nice and easy. And then for Primal Elder Rune, $296 size 3. Ugh. Yeah, we'll make it work. Piano. Ooh, my XP per hour now says 2.6 mil. Holy. Maybe it's faster. Oh my god, I get 13k XP for the Rockportunities. So maybe what we should do is crystallize one ore. Oh, that's actually way faster. So we crystallize one, and then we click the Rockportunity whenever it spawns. Yeah, that seems like the meta to me. Because, yeah, look at my XP rate now, 2.7. That's way, way, way better. You know, Siren's Balls are very good. What if you crystallize the Rockportunity? Let's try it. I'm doing it. Did not give me more XP. I think it gave me the same amount. Wait, you have Survivalist? Yes, I do. Yeah, yeah. No, I wouldn't even be attempting this if I didn't have Survivalist. But yeah, that sounds good to me. Size 6, World 174, Artisan's Workshop. Unlucky. That's not a region I have. Do I have superheated? I do, so I'm not worried at all about smithing. The smithing part is going to be easy. Yeah, that's why my smithing level is 82 and my mining is only 78. Like, it's just... It's so out of sync. But yeah. Alright, chat. It's almost midnight. I think I'm going to call it for today's stream. It'll give me a chance to do a good amount of off-stream prep in terms of mining, smithing. We'll get the Bainite online. I'll make sure that we do our mine Bainite task on stream tomorrow, obviously, in our Fremennik province. But the goal for tomorrow is going to be to complete, I honestly think, everything. I think we do 86 tasks. I think we do 5,000 points for tier 7. We figure out what our tier 7 is. And then, yeah, we make the determination of if that's going to be the final day of the randomizer account. Or if we need one more. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did as well. And I will be live earlier tomorrow than I was today. That is my promise. Take care, everyone. Have a great evening. Appreciate you all hanging out. And, yeah, we'll see you very soon for the next one. And as a reminder, once we're done with this account, we're going to try to build the most overpowered poison of all time. Just a full straight poison build. Should be super fun. I am going to send you all over to... Let's see who's live. Who is live doing what? I'll send you guys over to Iron Coach H. I hope you enjoy his stream. I will catch you next time. Bye, everyone.